everyone? Justin here. Backlash about to start on Peacock. Backlash 2025. We're so gallantly streaming, and the rockets are they're doing the national anthem. And my president is still Chelsea Green. I don't care if she lost the U.S. title. I guess Zelina Vega is now my president. But anyways, I'm here for Backlash. I'm ready. I'm a bit late here. I had to get eat, had to use the bathroom, had to get a new drink. But I'm ready for Backlash. I never heard of this guy doing the national anthem. I don't know who he is. Never heard of him. But he can sing. He can do the national anthem. Looks sold out in St. Louis. Let's try to share this, my video. Give me thumbs up. Share the video. Like also. Thumbs up is a like.
And this is St. Louis, Missouri, the gateway to the West.
So, Pat McAfee's not on commentary because he's wrestling against Gunther. So, Pat McAfee's in the back, getting ready. It's Michael Cole and Wade Barrett.
The Enterprise Center, which is sold out at home tonight, the WWE Backlash. Well, anyways, I feel responsible for
There's Pat McAfee arrives. Is everybody watching Backlash? Get ready. Get in your favorite seat. Get your favorite soft drink.
Dangerous former world champion. Gunther is here. McAfee and Gunther live tonight. She's the inaugural Intercontinental.
Lyra Valkyrie arriving.
Looking for retribution and revenge against, well, her former mentor.
Again, I appreciate anybody watching. Give me thumbs up. Fucking thumbs up. If you want to share the video, go ahead. But I'd rather have a thumbs up. Randy Orton out of his bus. He's in his hometown. I don't know if Randy still lives there. Probably. But Randy's out of his bus ready. So, WrestleMania highlights. I think this is a Backlash opening video package. In the first match, they announced it. Fatal 4-Way. The Fatal 4-Way. For the U.S. title kicks off Backlash. I'm here for it. The whole show. And the post show. Someone's in the chat. As I see. If you're watching, I would appreciate it. Share the video. Give it a thumbs up also. I gotta share this on my Twitter. So Gunther showing highlights. Gunther choked out Cole. And then Pat tried to punch him in the head. And then Pat got choked the fuck out. For some reason, I don't know why, they took off Jey Uso, Logan Paul. It's not a part of Backlash. It's a part of Saturday night's main event at the end of May. So no Logan Paul, Jey Uso. But we still get Cena, Orton, Becky, Lyra, Fatal 4-Way U.S. title match. And we still get, what's the other match? The other, Gunther, Pat McAfee. So 3 title matches, I believe. 3 titles. Or 4, maybe.
And now,
Morgan & Morgan presents WWE Backlash.
No Tiffany Stratton, no Nia Jax. That is not happening either. But yeah, U.S. title, both intercontinental titles, the women's and the men's, and the undisputed WWE Championship. So 4 titles on the line. It's going to be a hell of a PLE Backlash. Here we go. I'm excited. I'm ready. LA Knight U.S. men's fatal 4-way match is up first. Yeah, it's up first. LA Knight's out. Gets a hell of a pop.
It's a fatal 4-way match for the United States Championship. Introducing the challengers. From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 230 pounds.
If anybody's from my Twitter, come in here. Let's watch along. Join the chat. Join the live chat. Dog on Twitter, I see, sent me a shout, or gave me a shout out, or maybe not. I don't know. But I'm not going to be on Twitter much. I'm here live for the whole Backlash. Let's talk about this show here. Fuck Twitter. I like my friends on Twitter, but I don't need to be there for PLEs. Whoever I tagged, I hope you have fun on Twitter, but I'm going to have a lot more fun here on my YouTube. Drew McIntyre, a challenger for Jacob Fatu's U.S. title. First, LA Knight was out, and now we get Drew. What's up, Adam? What's up, Kara? Or is that Kara? I can't tell. So, tiny comments here. No, it's not Kara. It's, King Von. King Von, what's up? Subscribe, share the video, give me a thumbs up. I don't know if my friend Kara is gonna come in the chat, but if she does, I'm gonna be here to see it.
14 months ago, the night he won the world heavyweight title, defeating Seth Rollins only to hold it for 5+ minutes before being cashed in on by one of the men in this matchup tonight, Damian Priest.
It claims it's 50 degrees out. Very very sunny. Sunsets are now after 8 p.m.
On the face tells its story. Drew McIntyre is livid that he is in a fatal 4-way matchup this evening instead of a one-on-one match.
Gabriella Watson, hello. I don't know if you're still here, but hi. Hope you enjoy Backlash if you're watching. If you're still here, Gabriella, enjoy Backlash.
McIntyre yesterday on SmackDown did connect with a claymore to the jaw of the champ Jacob Fatu.
Let's go Orton, let's go Lyra, let's go Drew McIntyre.
Capturing the United States Championship will make Drew McIntyre a grand.
I got Jacob Fatu retaining, and here comes a rock star. All hail for the rock star, Damian Priest. Is everybody watching on Peacock, or illegal stream. I'm on Peacock. Last time I watched a WWE pay-per-view on a illegal stream was like 2011. Damian Priest, he could be the upset. He could win it in an upset.
No one will ever forget Backlash.
But I doubt it. I got the champ, Jacob Fatu. Samoan Werewolf will retain.
Damian Priest has a major point to prove after losing the Sin City street fight at WrestleMania 41 to one of his opponents tonight, Drew McIntyre, something the Street King Priest wants to make good this evening.
Alfredo on Twitter said you just were grilling. I just ate some grilled sausage from yesterday. It was very good. Very good.
Backlash is brought to you in part by Papa John's.
Grilled bratwurst and brats and sausage. But I think I ate them too fast because my stomach feels really full. Drew, get in the fucking ring, Drew. You're outside the ring. Comes a U.S. champion, Jacob Fatu, the Samoan Werewolf. I actually played this Fatal 4-Way matchup earlier in WWE 2K25, and guess what? I put over Jacob Fatu. Wonder if Gina, she said she's going to come to the chat. I wonder if Gina will appear. My friend from Twitter. Gina, where are you at? It's okay if you don't appear, but you said you would. She said she's going to try to make it over to my YouTube. It's not hard. Just press on live video. Just say what's up and then you can leave if you want.
Reaction to this becoming a fatal 4-way is a little surprising to me. I think the pathway to victory for LA Knight, Damian Priest, and indeed the Scottish Terminator McIntyre is that much easier in that they don't have to pin the current champion.
God, I got so many tweets and notifications, but I can't read them all. I'm busy here.
WrestleMania in an incredible match for the United States title. What a shock. McIntyre has a scowl.
I gotta explain what's going on at Backlash. I can't read Twitter the whole show.
United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have.
Thanks, Adam, for sharing the video on my Twitter, or on your Twitter. You shared it.
Very well. The late great Harley Race, the first ever United States champion and inspiration for.
There's the bell. Fatal 4-Way. U.S. title on the line. Let's fucking go. God, that looks so stupid. In the middle of the ring, they got Morgan and Morgan sponsor. That looks so stupid. Morgan and Morgan. They all go at it. LA Knight, Jacob, Priest, and Drew to the floor. Jacob, like 3 weeks ago, won the U.S. title at WrestleMania 41, so I don't think Jacob's gonna lose. He just fucking won it. That'd be very stupid if he lost.
Neckbreaker by Knight as Fatu went head first off the post, and Priest now into the ring.
Priest and LA Knight were tagging together night, the second.
LA Knight taking out everybody.
All bets are off now, every man for himself.
But Jacob's up.
And LA Knight now. Oh, and there's that slingshot. Shoulder right to the chest of Jacob Fatu. Oh, look at two driven into LA Knight's knees, and LA Knight focused here the early going time.
The blocks is the megastar.
Sadly, no Io Sky wrestling or Tiffany. But we get Lyra Becky. That's pretty pathetic for a PLE. Only one women's match for a whole PLE. Should be at least two of them.
Putting one of these men down for the 3 count is a very tall order this early in a match.
Fatu going for the Samoa drop, but again, LA Knight counters it. And here's the cover now.
That's just not good booking. Book only one women's match at a Backlash. There should be two of them. Except not with Nia Jax. I don't want to fucking see her on a PLE ever again.
Jacob Fatu is the champion. Starts to fight back. Remember, Knight was embarrassed at the way that he lost at WrestleMania. It was a great match, but he did not want to lose the title on the grand stage. Oh, and a big elbow drops Fatu again.
Cohesion between Priest and the megastar once again. Going to take it so far in a match like this.
A temporary alliance formed here, because remember, it's every man.
Double team to Jacob. Throw him into the post by LA and Priest.
Just like I said,
Now Priest and LA going at it. And Drew, overhead belly-to-belly suplex to LA Knight. And a spine buster to Priest.
This is the pace you expected.
It's not a pace that can be kept up for long, not with the mass of these bodies. These are 4 huge competitors.
Neckbreaker to Jacob Fatu, and after a trio of neckbreakers, Drew McIntyre is going to wow us with his athleticism into a kip up. That's a 275-pound man, ladies and gentlemen.
Drew kips up. He's a beast, a freak, great worker, great wrestler. Drew McIntyre. LA Knight clotheslines his head off. Super kick by Jacob to LA.
Well, we've seen time and time again already in this match the inherent problem of a fatal 4-way. There is always a fresh opponent lurking and waiting to strike when you least expect it.
That step-up kick by Priest, and Fatu now on the top rope. Damian Priest going to go up high as well. So agile for the break, and sends Fatu across the ring.
Priest with a nice Frankensteiner Jacob. Now Damian Priest is on fire.
In the massive playbook of this powerful Puerto Rican.
And now Damian Priest takes that Fatu on the other side.
May is super busy. A lot of wrestling shows. Got Battleground, Double or Nothing, Saturday night's main event. TNA has a pay-per-view also.
This time worked perfectly.
Now a big clothesline turns Fatu inside out.
And Jacob Fatu has got 0 momentum so far in this matchup. The other trio at moments.
We love that. McIntyre's attire. You say very badass. Michael's probably watching on Netflix. Hopefully he is. If you got Netflix, why would you not watch a WWE PLE? Just like if you got Netflix for Raw, why would you not watch? I hope he's watching and enjoying it. We always enjoyed grilling hamburgers, hot dogs on Independence Day. I love grilling throughout the whole summer and the spring.
I have no interest in being anywhere near this man because he's completely unhinged. Here's a man who
I forgot to buy hot dogs. I wanted to grill hot dogs and burgers, but I forgot to buy them. So I just grilled sausages. I love sausages and bratwurst. They're very good. If you're from Wisconsin, you love brats and sausage.
No back down in either one of these men. McIntyre.
Yeah, I remember that. Kara told me on Twitter she's at the races with her dad. But maybe she'll be free in 2 hours. I don't know. Catwoman is watching. She's reacting on Blue Sky. She should come to my YouTube. Fatu and Drew back and forth punches, going at it. God, Drew is way taller. Drew would be a good U.S. champ, but I still got Jacob winning. Pop-up Samoan drop. That was awesome. Back in the Federation years, advertisements only appeared, brought to you by graphics. Yeah, that's TKO's greedy ass. Wants all the money. Every PLE, they get a different sponsor to put on the ring. I understand it, but it looks ugly. Looks stupid. Why can't they leave the paid advertisers on the floor mats? Where they belong, on the floor. Women's title, yeah, the women's Intercontinental title, that's it. Not the women's world titles. Just Lyra's Intercontinental title. No tag titles either. But Liv is filming a movie. She's busy. So she wouldn't be at Backlash anyway. Of the movie Liv is in, I hope it turns out really good. Hope she has a big main role. Starring role. Or co-star. Yeah, both IC titles and U.S. title and undisputed title. 4 titles on the line.
One-on-one match. This is where you need to get to get victory here.
What the hell is Fatu thinking?
Drew upside down, but he tosses the champion Fatu. He just tossed him over his head. But Fatu's up already. Dives on the Priest. Good God. Action packed. First match of Backlash. Jacob, what are you doing off the top? Swanton. Swanton to Drew, but LA Knight's up. BFT, but Priest is up. Chokeslam to LA Knight. My goodness. Everyone's hitting their finish. Claymore kick to Priest. Priest fell on top of him. Drew breaks it up. Drew knocked out Priest with Claiborne. Priest fell on top of LA Knight. Almost won. How can Jacob, such a big dude, how can he do a swanton? That's insane. I used to do swanton bombs. I used to do them off a diving board all the time. My aunt had a pool. I used to jump off the diving board and do swantons into the water. It was very fun.
In St. Louis.
2 things guaranteed to win. You need to
I get some air, man. You jump off a diving board, you get some air. I'd get up like 10 feet in the air, do swantons. And I started doing swantons on top of a raft, and I almost broke the raft.
About that medical attention call.
Drew's up. LA Knight counters. BFT countered. Drew Cradle DDT. Future shock and a kip up.
shocked at the level of impacts these competitors are.
Now Drew wants to go for Claiborne.
Something up here, like a
Or not.
coil.
He's in the corner. Through LA Knight. Hit with the Claiborne. But it's going to get broken up. Priest pulls the referee out. Thank you, Priest. Thank you, Priest. Damien says, F you, Drew. Drew has been screwed a lot in the last 2 to 3 years. Screwed by Solo in the Bloodline, screwed by CM Punk. Priest cashed in on Drew last year. It's down to LA Knight, Jacob. Fans are more into Jacob than LA Knight. Moonsault missed. He missed it. I'll be shocked if Jacob loses. Yeah. Elbow off the top. This could be it. But I doubt it. Kick out at the last second. Jacob just saved his title. What the hell, Drew? Drew and Priest are in the damn crowd. Drew and Priest are brawling in the crowd. Around equipment cases and stuff. They're climbing up the equipment. What the hell? They're going to put each other through a stage. 2 tables are set up. Shocker. They're going to go through tables. I guarantee it. They're going to go through tables. 2 tables are set up. What the hell, Drew? Wants to suplex Priest off the giant crate. Damien stops it. Put him through the table, Damien. Choke slam his ass. Yes. Priest. Through 2 tables. What do you know? They're not bleeping holy shit chants. They're not bleeping them. They always do on Raw and SmackDown and NXT. They're done. Priest, Drew are done. They're out of the match. Paramedics checking on him. Priest is not winning or Drew. They took themselves out. Back to the action ringside. That announce table will get broken. I guarantee it before the night's over. Definitely the announce table is going to get broken. Fatu laid out on it. What are you thinking, LA Knight? You can't jump that far. You don't got hops like that. You don't got. You can't get that much air. LA Knight on the second rope, but Solo's here. Solo saves Jacob. Motherfucker. Solo's here. Throws Jacob off the announce table. LA Knight's going after Solo. Don't get distracted, LA. Who's that? Oh no, Jeff Cobb. Jeff Cobb from New Japan. Jeff Cobb is WWE. I guess Solo hired Jeff Cobb for his bodyguard. I don't fucking know. Jeff Cobb is a part of Solo and Jacob in the new bloodline. My God, Jeff Cobb is here. He's debuted. He's a hell of a worker. Holy shit chance for Jeff Cobb. Debuts. Look at us. Jacob looking at Jeff Cobb like, why the hell are you here? Fatu is pissed. He's like, why did you bring in Jeff Cobb, Solo? I don't need help. Fatu is pissed. Looking at Solo. Like, what the fuck? I don't need your help. Fatu's gonna turn babyface very soon. Jacob takes advantage anyways. He's still looking at Solo like, bitch, I don't need your help. He didn't need his help. Moonsault. It's over. Jacob is not happy. Not happy at all with Solo. Solo, he didn't want your help. He didn't need you to bring in Jeff Cobb. Even though Jeff Cobb is a tough son of a bitch, Fatu didn't need his help. Solo walks out with Jeff Cobb. Jacob's not even walking out with Solo. They're just staring at each other.
He said, I'm out of soldiers. You got to wonder, is this man his newest soldier?
Jacob doesn't even fucking know Jeff Cobb. He's looking at him like, who the fuck are you? He walks past both of them by himself. Good job, Fatu. You don't need them. You don't need them. You don't need to be with them. Be a lone wolf, Jacob. Be a lone werewolf. You can be by yourself. You didn't even ask for Solo's help or want it, but he didn't care. He brought in Jeff Cobb. What do you guys think? You like Jeff Cobb, a part of WWE? Jeff Cobb. Again, the guy's a hell of a worker. Look him up. He did great work. He was a great wrestler in New Japan. And he's in AEW a short time. He's even in Ring of Honor years ago. But Jeff Cobb, very good. He's very good. I'm glad he's a part of WWE. Now we got a Old Spice commercial with R-Truth and Jey Uso.
June 28th.
Next, PLE's Money in the Bank, I think. Am I right? Or no?
Champions.
Night, what is this?
Live.
From Saudi Arabia. Night of Champions.
For the first time ever in Kingdom Arena.
I thought Money in the Bank was, is that in July, Money in the Bank? I don't know. But Night of Champions is June 28th.
General Entertainment Authority, in cooperation with WWE, has announced that Night of Champions will be held at Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia on Saturday, June 28th.
So I'm gonna look up Money in the Bank. It's probably in July, my guess. Money in the Bank 2025. It's got to be in July because Night of Champions is June. What? Money in the Bank is scheduled for June 7th. About less than a month away. Money in the Bank is June 7th on a Saturday night.
Immediately following the main event here tonight on Peacock.
God, so they're running 2 PLEs in June. Night of Champions and Money in the Bank and Worlds Collide.
Our main event tonight here in St. Louis.
So really, WWE has 3 PLEs, 3 of them in June.
Had 23 one-on-one matches in there.
I thought Money in the Bank was July. I was wrong. It's June 7th.
We get there, it's a heated rivalry born in betrayal. Lyra Valkyria looks the claim.
Women's action. The only women's match of Backlash is up next. Intercontinental Women's title. Lyra, Becky. Becky going for the one title she's never held. The very short history of the women's Intercontinental title. Becky has never held it. But there's only been one champion ever.
So who will it be?
Becky, you won the tag titles in your return, and then, yeah, just because you lost them, then you turned on Lyra. That's not a good friend.
Be able to be here, it's really quite amazing, especially to be by this woman's side. Well, you saw what happened to Bailey. Lyra was given 24 hours to find herself a new partner. Double champion.
So you already said let's go Lyra, so I'm sure you got Lyra. You got Lyra, don't you, Adam? I'm sure you picked Lyra. I don't care who wins, really. But I'd put over Lyra. But whoever wins, Lyra or Becky, I won't be upset. Whoever wins. Doesn't matter to me.
Very disappointed, Becky Lynch. Lyra Valkyria as well. Not quite the way they want to be.
As I said, it doesn't matter, but I would put over Lyra. Becky beat the hell out of Lyra after WrestleMania. What did I feel? Oh, well, not really.
Back in business, so let's get down to.
I was gonna say that Fatal 4-Way went by really quick, but I see the time. It's already 6:38. I expect Bailey to do a run-in. Bailey, I think, returns here to attack Becky or distract her. Because we all know Becky took out Bailey. If they don't let Bailey return here, what are they doing? Are they waiting for Monday night? Great history video package here on Lyra and Becky's friendship. Lyra also defeated her for the NXT Women's title. That was a great moment. That was great. Lyra's done well on the main roster. She's in the Queen of the Ring final. She's the first ever women's Intercontinental champ. She's a former tag champion. Lyra's been pushed to the moon.
The next Becky Lynch. I am
I guess the stupid IWC loves to call Becky Becky Hogan. No, she's not. She's not. Lyra should retain. Maybe Becky disqualifies herself to avoid getting pinned. Or Bayley interferes. And Becky gets disqualified. Here's Becky, the man, Lynch. Let's go. Women's Intercontinental title. Should be a very good match. This is Becky's first one-on-one match in almost a year.
It's been nearly a year since Becky Lynch has been in a one-on-one match here at WWE. She lost a steel cage match at that point in time. Had a couple of tag team matchups, of course, at WrestleMania, and then the night that she turned on Lyra Valkyria. Will that come into play tonight, Wade? She really has to
Oh, man. If IWC is going to be pissed if Becky wins. They're going to freak out like a bunch of idiots.
And this match is sponsored tonight by Cricket. Fast and powerful nationwide 5G coverage. You can stress less, smile more. Becky Lynch, a 7-time
Fans are, God.
champion.
Fans are treating Becky like she's Charlotte. She's not Charlotte. She's not. Different people. Here comes a champ. I agree with Wade Barrett. Tell Michael Cole to stop that.
From Dublin, Ireland, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
She won a 12-person tournament.
She's got her wings out. Her giant wings are out. Part of her entrance gear.
Very proud champion, holding the title.
She looks great.
100+ days. We would learn that it was Becky Lynch, the woman who attacked Bayley.
Ireland versus Ireland here.
Titles at WrestleMania. Becky and Lyra would go on to win the titles, and then Becky would turn her back on this woman, a woman who looked up, idolized Becky Lynch. She was a protege of sorts, only to be betrayed after losing the tag team championship match.
Becky is not happy. Becky's not happy seeing Lyra with the Intercontinental Women's title.
24 hours later, Lyra Valkyria, I would argue, ruined the triumphant return of one of the
So
biggest.
Jessica Carr, the ref, holds up the title.
Becky Lynch forcing her way into that matchup after attacking Bayley. Nonetheless, this is for the Intercontinental Championship. Lyra Valkyria, Becky Lynch. Lyra does own a victory over Becky back in 2023, Halloween Havoc at NXT. Lyra would beat Becky Lynch to take the NXT Women's Championship.
Many people would argue that was a fluke victory. If you check out exactly how that went down, it was a very quick pin out of nowhere. And Becky Lynch is about to make amends for that tonight.
Well, believe it or not,
I'm gonna make sure my peacock is live, not behind.
She does it in a fluky way, I certainly will.
with Jessica Carr going to have her.
Lyra pushes Becky out of the corner.
In an interview with Sports Illustrated,
They're ready to get it on.
said Becky loved being an idol.
Waistlock takedown by Becky.
Once was helpful with the women in the locker room. That has completely changed.
What is Becky doing? A bear hug?
Jealous and bitter.
Waistlock.
Wants to take the top spot for anyone she can.
I personally do not agree with that perspective of Lyra Valkyria whatsoever. Becky Lynch continues to show tough love for the
Becky yelling at Lyra, I'm the best that's ever done it.
has the blueprint to her own success.
Yeah, Becky, the speed. No pin and a crucifix reversed. Kick out. Not even a one count.
Becky.
Nice arm drag by Becky.
Lyra said that
Becky is, she's on fire. She has no ring rust.
hasn't been a little bit of gratitude from
Becky
Lyra
is one of the
Valkyria.
best of all
Becky Lynch
time.
has basically given Lyra
She's
Valkyria
definitely the
the
veteran
exact
here.
know-how how to make it in this game.
A lot more
As a
experience.
star and champion. Thank you occasionally, Bill.
A lot of thank yous. With the protege of Becky's looked up to her. Learned a lot from Becky.
So Jessica Carr still wrestling in Evolve. I haven't watched Evolve.
By Valkyria.
There's Boston Crown. It's about to get even worse for Becky Lynch.
And Lyra punishing Lynch here with the Intercontinental title.
Surfboard submission by Lyra is rocking Becky back and forth in a submission. Drops her.
Humiliating.
Did watch a short clip of the Evolve women's match from YouTube. That's all I watched. Nikita Lyons and Kendall Gray. Kendall Gray should have won.
I'm going to argue the technical acumen of Lyra Valkyria, my God, surfboard.
And Becky in trouble again. Will she give up to Valkyria with the title on the line?
Yeah, it wasn't a surfboard. This is a surfboard.
The Lyra Valkyria that Becky faced 2 years ago.
Pretzel swing, you called it.
6 weeks ago, and that is thanks to Becky Lynch.
Lyra keeps dropping her, lifting her back up.
And look at Valkyria putting on a clinic here against one of the all-time greats.
Drops Becky's shoulders, but Lyra's shoulders were down too, and they get out of it.
From Lyra Valkyria.
Waistlock standing switch by Lynch.
So good wrestling here. Northern Lights suplex and a pin kick out.
Hell of a bridge too. Tight pin there.
Some great wrestling, counter wrestling.
From the off.
You mentioned it, Wade, that Becky Lynch just brought this out of Lyra, and I agree with you on that point.
Becky to the floor. Got kicked in the head.
Believes in herself now.
Lyra's ready to go for a dive.
WWE fans are behind her.
The drop kick through the ropes.
Becky to the barricade.
So what you're telling me is there is nothing to the blackness of the former mentor, Becky Lynch.
I didn't think Becky expected this out of Lyra, but she's getting it.
Lyra standing tall. Becky is in
Watching
trouble.
the development of this woman, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra looks way younger here.
In her future, no doubt about that. Becky Lynch now.
But Becky is a veteran.
As Lyra took a
Don't forget.
time, ended up with a top rope, and now Becky Lynch on the attack.
Becky Lynch showing that finesse that has made her a top-level star in this industry. And Becky Lynch, as much as anyone else, did not have an easy climb to the top in this game. Nobody rolled out the red carpet for her. Why the hell should she roll out the red carpet for people like Lyra Valkyria?
Wonder if, Becky's daughter's too young to watch her, but I wonder if she's watching. I doubt it.
Love to become the second ever Intercontinental Champion, and now really taking it out on Valkyria.
Rollins, I bet's watching his wife, but their daughter's too young. She wouldn't even understand what the hell's. She wouldn't understand what her mother's doing. Little kids, babies, they don't like to watch wrestling and violence. Really. Becky's busted open on her elbow.
Becky Lynch has taken a sting.
Bloody elbow.
Becky the veteran slowing things down, now controlling Lyra.
Oh, slaps Lyra. Chops. Big chops. Lyra down in the corner.
Move for move, hold for hold, athleticism for athleticism. You can't put a piece of paper between them. But the mindset of Becky Lynch is conquering. There's still some naivety, some innocence to Lyra Valkyria, and that in this game is a massive problem.
And Lyra Valkyria able to roll through. Nobody home with Becky, and Becky using the ropes to her advantage. And there's an exploder. Becky again looking to win the championship.
Come on, ref, count. Took forever. Jessica Carr, slow count. There's a slow count against Becky. Becky's was yelling at her. And I agree, that was a slow count. Guess she's waiting for Lyra's shoulders to be down. Wake up, Jessica Carr.
Again, admitted to attacking Bailey a few weeks ago. And very vocal about Bailey in recent weeks.
Baseball slide drop kick by Becky. I still expect Bailey to show up.
Lyra Valkyria got the greatest spotlight of her entire career. Thanks to Becky Lynch taking
Who's that? That's her husband, Lyra's husband. Who the hell is he? Oh, her fiance. That was Lyra's fiance.
Injury, goading your opponent's future family member while defeating her and taking away a championship
For the title. And a kick out. And again, that great mind game.
That guy better never let Lyra go.
Or she would make a mistake.
Exactly the level Lyra Valkyria needs to round her game out to if she wants to be a future Hall of Famer like the man Becky Lynch.
He looked average. He looked like he's about a 4 to 5, and he's got a 10 in Lyra.
In full control is Becky Lynch.
Yeah, that's how she made her name, right?
Lyra firing up. Becky pushing her in the face.
Lyra, though, very defiant.
Lyra slaps Becky.
Slapped at Becky Lynch, and Lyra now taking the blows from Becky.
Yeah, the audacity.
Another small package. No, picks her up.
Lyra.
Finish, cradle suplex.
Down goes Lynch.
Tremendous power there from
Pinner.
Lyra Valkyria fighting through the pain and that onslaught of slaps from Lynch.
Lyra cannot pin her. She's too hurt.
It is for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. There's been only one Intercontinental Champion. That would be Lyra Valkyria, holding the title for over 100.
Lyra trying to get the crowd behind her, firing up.
All-time greats and Becky Lynch. And Lyra
Clotheslines Becky. Another clothesline.
This is the fire we've been talking about that Lyra's been showing as of late.
This is the adaptive and reflexive brilliance of Lyra Valkyria.
Cartwheel. Insecurity to Becky.
Cartwheel turned into the Insecurity, follows it up now. With that sit-out powerbomb, cover, and a kick out by Lynch. And Lyra almost pleading with our official, Jessica Carr. What do I need to do to put Becky away?
Lyra cannot finish Becky.
She simply didn't get the height on that powerbomb to put away someone the caliber of Becky Lynch. And that's signs of fatigue on the body of the champion.
And 17,155 sold out at the Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri.
Better go grab Becky. She's trying to get out of the ring.
Jacob Fatu saw him
She's on the apron.
States Championship just a few moments ago. Lyra did the same.
Crowd's into this.
Title.
Let's go Lyra. Let's go Becky chants. So going at it on the turnbuckles. Second rope, superplex by Lyra.
From the top rope, in trouble, what a superplex!
That was
Lyra
nice.
able to hold her up there for maximum impact. And Becky able to
Becky kicks out after the superplex.
Truly is this stalling suplex off the second.
God, look at Lyra. It was a little short.
Back of Becky Lynch, taking out your ability to kick out just about. Becky Lynch was able to dig deep enough to keep this one going.
Lyra cannot finish Becky here. What is she gonna have to do to get the job done?
applauding this great matchup for the Women's Intercontinental title.
Becky counters. Lyra counters. Roll up.
Shoulders down.
Becky rolls her up. Grab the ropes, Becky. Grab the ropes.
Becky tried to use the rope.
Referee caught her. Becky had the rope for the advantage, but she was caught. She was busted.
Down goes out, carrying cover by Lynch. Can she do it here? Almost had her.
There's no way. Lyra's not going to lose. I don't believe so. Lyra is not going to lose. Where the hell's Bailey?
Valkyria has been outstanding. I expect that every time from Becky Lynch.
There's a physical and mental exhaustion being shown by two of these women.
Lyra is, she's showing us
Becky trying to get
a
fired
ton.
up now.
Heart of a lion.
Lyra to get to her feet, but Becky can put her away. Look for the manhandle slam.
Countered. Pushed in a turnbuckle. Becky moves. Kicked. No. Lyra countered. Pushed her over the top to the floor.
She managed to land on her feet.
Take it out. The challenger.
Immediately pouncing. Lyra Valkyria just when Becky Lynch thought she was out of danger. Nowhere to hide against
Lyra up top. Leg drop to the back of Becky's head. Cover her. They're going up for, or not, going up for a splash. A cover and a kick out.
Right there. Wait, you see the inexperience.
Complete indecision there. Shot that she had before the shot was up. Lynch tried to get her knees up. I don't think she quite connected.
Yeah, but she did a bit. She didn't get all of it, but it was enough. It was just
Becky
enough
got her knees up.
to watch this.
She's that Perry Pazia that she won many matches with Tucker to Gold in NXT UK back in the day. This indecision, though, before going for the pin, perhaps cost her this one. Knees up, catching the edge, you're right, Cole, of the frame of Lyra Valkyria, just allowing Becky Lynch to escape the worst of it.
Yeah, but again, a slight indecision shows you the inexperience of Lyra. Will it cost her in this match against Lynch?
That's the growth you have to find if you want to get to the level that Becky Lynch is at.
Back and forth. This is good shit. Forearms back and forth. Fight forever, ladies. Fight until Monday night.
Just like that. Oh, wait a minute. For a backslide.
A lot of counters.
And now Lynch down.
Becky drops her in an armbar. Lyra's in an armbar, but she gets out of it. Puts up Becky in the armbar.
Becky. He almost set Becky up with an disarmer and then turned it into an armbar. And now, Becky Lynch.
Becky trying to get out of it.
Combination here. And Becky Lynch out there.
Disarmer.
The disarmer now on Lyra. Will she get the champion a tap?
Becky with the disarmer. It's not locked in good. Rolled up. Becky kicks out. This is good shit. No, counter. Manhandle slam. Kick out Becky. Yes. Becky kicks out. Here it is. Manhandle slam. Kick out. What is it gonna take? My goodness. Lyra can't finish Becky. Becky can't finish Lyra. Who's gonna win this? This has been like a women's match of the year. So good.
Everything she's thrown at Lyra, and now she's lost it.
That was an ego-crushing kick out by Lyra Valkyria. The confidence.
Becky's she's going out of control. Becky, think. What are you doing, Becky? Think before you do this. Get in a chair. This is not no DQ. What are you doing? The referee is gonna stop you right away. Maybe Jessica might take a ref bump, and then Bailey interferes. Bailey might cost Lyra the title if Bailey interferes. Turnbuckle pad off. Becky thrown into it. She blocks it. German suplex. Becky taking a suplex city spin kicked. It's over. Backflip on the Becky. That should be it. Kick out. My God.
Well, their opponent has been equal to everything thus far.
I'm going to lose my voice before Becky Lyra's over. Good God.
Just complete exhaustion for both of these top superstars.
And it's mental fatigue that is the
Hell of a match. Hell of an Intercontinental Women's title match.
And it's not been
It's
good
been very good.
Lyra now picking Becky up on her shoulders.
Becky gets off the shoulders. Oh, Lyra went into the second turnbuckle. Manhandle slammed.
Another cover by Lynch. Another
Kick out.
area.
I don't know if that was a botch. Was a turnbuckle that was exposed. Instead, Lyra hit the second turnbuckle. Becky can't believe it.
tolerating massive levels of abuse, and this is
Oh, slamming Lyra's head, bouncing her head off the mat.
Austin doesn't know what she needs to do to put Lyra away.
I don't think Lyra Valkyria has any clue where she's at.
Becky. Come on, referee's gonna disqualify her. Referee's gonna put the turnbuckle pad back.
Becky went for another manhandle slam.
Lyra picks her up. Referee doesn't see it. No, referee get to the pin too. Kick out. Too slow, Jessica Carr. You screwed Lyra. Jessica tried to put the turnbuckle pad back during the match. That was dumb. Wait till the match is over to tie it up. Come on, don't do that. Chanting a ref, you suck. She doesn't deserve that.
Lyra again with Becky up top. Is she going to try to deliver another night?
Come on, Becky, get out of it. Another manhandle slam. Countered, roll up. Victory roll, kick out by Becky. Becky poked her in the eyes. Manhandle slam. Or roll up. Kick out. What the hell? Roll up to Becky. It's over. It's over. Lyra wins. Becky got reversed roll up, and now Becky's going nuts. Attacking Lyra. Where is Bayley? Come on, Bayley, show yourself. Lyra retains, but Becky doesn't care. She wants to break her arm, separate her shoulder, disarm her. Referee's trying to, come on, ref. Jessica Carr, referees, get her off. Where's Bayley? Hit Bayley's music. Lyra's hurting. Locked in the disarmor. Why did it take 500 years to get her off? Where the hell's Bayley? Why did Bayley not appear? You think Becky's gonna knock herself into the turnbuckle? Well, the match is over, and she did not. Becky can't believe it. She lost. We took the L. We took the L, Becky. Hit the showers.
About Becky Lynch tonight, we also learned a lot about the champion Lyra Valkyria.
Tremendous courage and passion from both.
So Jason Jordan
in the final moments there.
telling Becky, go to the back.
Lyra Valkyria, what a performance tonight, ladies.
She stepped up absolutely.
I don't understand why Bayley did not come out to save Lyra.
Closing moments, getting the W.
Why are they keeping Bayley off of TV so long?
A wreck at this point.
So 3 weeks ago, Bayley is attacked. She can't come back 3 weeks later. Come on.
Slams, I believe. Becky Lynch,
Astoundingly, the young champ, equal to it, continuously kicking out.
Great
to be defeated.
women's Intercontinental title match. It was damn good.
I'll tell you one thing, Ray. I am each and every week more and more.
But Lyra retains.
Guts and resolve
I'm not shocked.
The champion.
I expected Lyra to retain.
Incredible amount of attrition thrown at her over the previous several weeks from Becky Lynch. To grow, you have to develop, and no matter what dirty tactics Becky Lynch tried tonight, Lyra Valkyria just said, hell no.
How Becky? Why didn't you kick out Becky? Lyra only had one leg of yours. She's only holding one leg down. Becky, my God. Becky made Lyra a bigger star here. Lyra's definitely a bigger star, getting a one-on-one match with Becky. Defeating Becky clean. A clean win over Becky. We didn't get more commercial promo videos, but we didn't get Bayley, but will we get a Cody Rhodes return? Maybe. We might get a Cody Rhodes to return and take out Cena. We get LFG tomorrow. LFG playoffs. Is anybody watching it? LFG. I have been. Kurt Angle's son is telling Becky to leave. Is Lyra now gonna wear a nose guard? Like Trish? I don't know. Is her nose bloody? I didn't really see it. Her nose messed up. She's just holding her face, I think. God, only 3 matches left. This might go the same amount as Raw does. 2.5 hour show only.
Jackpocket. Download the Jackpocket app and use code WWE at checkout to receive a free Mega Millions or Powerball ticket.
Adam, do you think Lyra has an injured nose? I don't know, but maybe it is broken. Cena Orton from OVW highlights a prototype against Orton.
So, get into a little bit later on.
Our first one-on-one match was January. Good God, January 2002.
Recent one was back in 2017, 8 years ago. Every time these two have been in the ring, it has been...
Cena Orton haven't wrestled in 8 years.
You know, we'd like to extend a special thank you to Killer Mike for Detonator featuring Rock D, the legend, the official theme song, WWE Backlash. Well, one fights to build his legacy, the other is here to...
Intercontinental title, Dominic Penta. Let's go, Penta.
That's for the Intercontinental title. Does Dirty Dom have what it takes to survive El Zero Miedo and his ruthless arsenal? An answer in just a moment. This is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a fatal...
We get a video package. Hope this is not long. WrestleMania Intercontinental title match where Dominic won in a shocking upset. So I'll be back before the match starts. I'll be back.
some of the best to held this title. But I'm the best that's ever held this title. It's been 5 minutes, and I'm already the greatest ever. It's been 20 minutes, and I'm the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Dirty job. I am the greatest Mysterio of all time. Have you held this title? I'm better than you already. Crazy. It's only been like 30 minutes, and I'm already the greatest.
What is next one, Clinton?
Intercontinental Championship! 24 hours after crowning a new IC champion. Could we be doing it again? Mexican Destroyer! And to take it out now! Hey! That's J.D. McDonough! Frog splash!
You had to believe that Dirty Dom was going to have something up his sleeve. And suddenly, the Judgment Day is back in full strength.
I'm not done with you! Penta is coming for you! No fear, no coward, that's a time to throw behind! Another stage of Judgment Day will take down anyone who is on their own.
Penta has taken the WWE by storm. And has an opportunity to win his first championship in WWE.
Greatest living Mysterio of all time. I'm already the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Mysterio! Penta! For the Intercontinental title at Backlash.
Here is a challenger, Penta. It's like he has a sweet new gear. Purple gear. Purple and black. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah. Boy.
He's the man who took
Watching back.
WWE by storm. Not to mention, ladies.
How dare they call me? They should know not to fucking call me during a PLE. Don't call me. Good God. Moron. Friend of mine, why would you call me during Backlash? You're not watching it, so why would I talk to you?
He is quite the year so far, including being the Iron Man of the Royal Rumble match earlier this year, lasting over.
I don't know how Penta can win because fucking Judgment Day will interfere. We got like 4 to 5 Judgment Day members against Penta. It's going to be Finn, JD, Carlito against Penta and Dominic. But anyways, who do you guys got? Penta or Dominic? I got Penta.
Had quite the issue. Not only Dominic Mysterio, but also Judgment Day. Past couple of months.
Let's go, Penta.
Oh, man, so look who's winning.
His opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, representing
Look at him. He's with Carlito. Or he's by himself. But Carlito, JD behind him. And Finn. They come into the ring or what? Maybe not.
Maybe they are going to let Dom.
It's a great sign. Somebody had a great sign up.
Spoke to Dominic
Said
earlier.
Razor Ramon's toothpick hits harder than you, Dominic.
Psychosis.
I agree.
Nicho the Millionaire days in Mexico. I remember him from the Mexico. But nonetheless, you think that Dominic would have been humbled winning the Intercontinental Championship. In many ways, it's made him
That's a great sign.
insufferable.
Humble. You get
Razor's toothpick
if you're winning.
hits harder than Dominic.
Perfectly entitled.
You don't have to act like a jackass.
To go out of control, and I like that Nicho the Millionaire reference because Dirty Dom this evening absolutely looks like $1,000,000, as all of the housewives of planet Earth would agree with.
So, 30 seconds after he won the championship at WrestleMania, WWE social media caught him in the back in an interview, and he immediately crowned himself the greatest Intercontinental Champion ever. Now, dozens of Hall of Famers have held this prestigious title.
And some not Hall of Famers, let's throw that in too. But you know,
So, okay, I'm sitting next to a former five-time Intercontinental Champion in Wade Barrett. Would you consider Dominic the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time?
you're certainly neck and neck with me at this point.
Dominic is not even top 20.
And
He's not even top 20 Intercontinental Champions of all time. He might not even be top 50.
What does Dom need to do to knock off Penta here tonight?
he's going to avoid this.
I guess Penta, that's not purple. It's like dark blue. Dark blue gear.
Hit a move.
It's not purple, really.
Dominic with an impressive move of his own. Hey, I've said this.
Dominic's gear looks pretty cool too, but Penta's looks way better. Super kick to Dominic upside down. Back cracker.
Only took you about 3 years. Carl.
Finish him, Penta.
Both legs and a kick out by the champion. I said his athletic ability and his in-ring prowess. I said nothing about his attitude.
In English, Penta's catchphrase means zero fear.
Seriously,
I knew that.
doubt is wrong, and I know it grinds your gears, but this kid is everything he said he ever was.
Penta hung up on the top rope by
Stupid crowd is still chanting for Dirty, Dirty Dom.
out to the floor. Here comes Dominic. Dominic with a suicide dive.
Oh my goodness, Dominic. That was great. Through the ropes into a DDT by Dominic.
That is how good.
That was epic.
I agree with you right now. It's absolutely incredible.
That I've never seen Dominic do that.
Back into the ring, breaks
He's doing some high flying lucha here.
The only problem with that DDT is that it happened outside the ring, and you couldn't immediately capitalize with a pin.
Sadly, no Liv Morgan at ringside. I'd love to see Liv here. Chops. Reversing into chops on the floor. Thrown into the stairs. Goes Penta. Come on, Penta, get up.
Nobody saw that coming.
Dominic going up to the to celebrate. I thought he was gonna go up to the top to do a dive.
You know what? I gotta say, I like the aggressiveness of Dom here.
Doing everything right thus far. It's all working. It was the mother of all coming out.
Dominic is won over the fans for some reason.
Including his potential victim this evening.
And not to mention, he pinned his fellow Judgment Day member, Finn Balor. I don't believe Finn has gotten over that yet. Covered now by Mysterio. Hook with the leg. Penta kicks out. Now, you really believe Finn Balor is a...
I don't dislike Dominic. He's gotten better in the ring, but he's never gonna be his dad.
Doesn't like it.
But he shouldn't try. He's a different person. He's not his dad. Should try to be himself. And he is. He's doing a good job as Dirty Dom. Very good job. We love to see Raquel. You don't care if Riddlin hates her. Why does he hate her? He hates her? She's not Nia Jax. Why would he hate her? Raquel's a million times better than Nia Jax. Only wrestler I hate is Nia Jax.
Helping Dominic keep the title that night. That's another thing that ticked off Finn Balor. Nobody told Finn that JD was returning to WWE after that horrific injury.
I think he hates her as a wrestler. She's not that bad though. I don't think she's bad. Raquel is fine. She's not great, but she's not bad either.
Penta now, we're going to build some momentum. There's the sling blade, and Penta looking to turn things around.
Yeah, showboating from Dom may come back to haunt him here. It's allowed Penta a way back in.
Penta's hurting. How's he going to do his swanton dive? Penta up top.
Tag titles that his brother Ray Phoenix is over now on Friday Night SmackDown.
Penta's on top of the ring post. What the hell are you doing, man? Swanton? Or just a dive. High cross body. Ed cannot feel good jumping off a ring post. Dominic's hurting. He had to catch Penta.
Penta has to pin or submit Dominic to win the title.
Ever try to catch another human in midair? It's not easy. You could get hurt. You're like, really, John? Compared to Nia? Yeah. Raquel's not bad compared to Nia.
Now Dominic now going to swivel the hips here.
Even Nikita Lyons is worse. Nikita Lyons is worse than Raquel.
Does it the opposite side, however. Penta was ready for it. Now Penta launching himself up over the top.
Crucifix pin.
Dominic in two.
Crucifix pin there from Penta, but
Penta jumped over the top. Put him in like a crucifix bomb pin. And Dominic's pretty damn skinny, man. Skinny body frame. Catching another wrestler could break Dominic in half. Oblivion by Dominic. Shout out to Liv there. Hopefully Liv is watching. Dominic hit an Oblivion. Liv's finish. Current women's tag team champion Liv Morgan. Liv, one of my favorites. This has been a good Intercontinental title match. Dominic is definitely bringing it. Dominic is not getting carried here. Dominic is doing his part. Suplex? No, not on the apron. Oh no. Mexican Destroyer on the apron. Dominic's head bashes into the apron. Good God. Carlito, what the fuck? Referee, you better throw him out. Referee, get rid of him. Eject him. He's not a manager. And from the other side, Finn and JD. I knew it. And please move, Penta. What are you doing, Finn? Finn gets a chair. He's going to hit. Oh, referee caught him. Referee caught him. Caught Finn in the act with the chair. You, Finn. You, JD. You. Tossed out, ejected. Damn, Finn, you fucked up. By getting the chair, Finn, that took forever. A referee caught you. Judgment Day thrown out from ringside. Penta's going to jump over the ref. Swanton taking out Judgment Day.
Judgment Day wiped out. I think Finn Balor managed to get out of the way at the last second.
Finn got out of the way.
The game plan was there. Clearly did not play out as Judgment Day.
Come on, Penta, win this title. You should have done it at WrestleMania. Damn, Finn is here, man. Finn is going to cost... Oh, no. Americano. El Grande headbutt to Penta, knocked him out. Damn, Americano, I forgot about him. Frog splash, it's over. No. Really? Damn, Americano. Damn, Americano saved the title for Dominic.
Americano, the world's greatest luchador. Wait a minute, Chad Gable had an issue with the luchadors for months and months.
Got screwed, man. Penta got screwed by Americano.
This is insanity. Well, this is Penta going for broke, trying to take out the entirety of Judgment Day.
Penta tonight reminds you of Blue Beetle in the blue attire. Yeah, he does look like Blue Beetle.
Devastating headbutt that has taken out the likes of Ray Phoenix. Well, the bottom line is Balor.
I enjoyed that movie, Blue Beetle. I enjoyed it. It was I watched it on Max.
This is insane. Wait, this was a 4-on-1 fight for Penta.
Exactly, 4-on-1. 5-on-1. 5-on-1. Americano and Judgment Day. It was 5-on-1. That's bullshit.
You're sick.
Why did that made me laugh? Why did Cole say to Wade, "You're sick"? Some video game ad, video game advertisement.
Rated M for mature. Welcome to the
Why does Peacock has all these ads? This is not a Raw or SmackDown. Why are we getting ads? What is next? Trying to think what is up next. Gunther, Pat McAfee. 2 matches left only. 2 more only. I thought Jey Uso would take on Logan Paul, but that was put off. And I thought Tiffany would take on Nia. That's put off. Logan Paul and Jey Uso is going to happen at the end of May on Saturday night's main event. Now the Miz is in an Old Spice commercial.
Later tonight, Montreal is back in focus as the center of the fight universe. The newly minted welterweight champion, Mullah Muhammad, takes it.
Who cares? I won't be watching UFC 315. Who cares?
Available for purchase.
I don't care if TKO owns UFC. I'm not going to watch a UFC pay-per-view. They're way overpriced.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Monday Night Raw comes live to Louisville, Kentucky this coming Monday night. Finn Balor, AJ Styles, in what many would consider a dream matchup, one-on-one this coming Monday night. War Raiders still trying to prove that they want another title opportunity against the champs, the New Day. The New Day said
Have Finn and AJ ever wrestled one-on-one? I don't remember.
Rhea Ripley's back, and she's going to team with the women's world champion, Io Sky, to take on the
Julia wrestling on Raw. Love that.
Monday night. And also live on Netflix from Louisville, Kentucky.
CM Punk. CM Punk.
We'll hear from Punk for the first time since WrestleMania, live on Monday night.
Yeah, Gunther and Pat McAfee. Next.
On NBC for the return
2 weeks away.
Saturday night.
Saturday night's main event.
And Jey Uso will defend his World Heavyweight Championship against Logan Paul.
Isn't
Saturday night's main event. Speaking of Saturday night's main event, 40 years ago this weekend, Saturday night's main event on NBC.
Isn't after Saturday night's main event, isn't it Battleground on Sunday? In 2 weeks, I think, is Battleground. Or am I wrong? Let me look up the date of Battleground. No, it's in May.
WWE history. Speaking of Cena and Orton, we are in Randy Orton's hometown of St. Louis tonight. And these two men.
Battleground is May 25th, Sunday. May 25th. Is that 2 weeks away? I think.
Randy Orton is tied with a Hall of Famer.
Next Saturday's the 17th, 18th.
Titles apiece. They meet the undisputed WWE Championship live tonight.
Yeah, Battleground is 2 weeks away on Sunday. I'll be here watching it.
These fans are feeling unstoppable. See Karate Kid Legends exclusively in theaters May 30th. Well, I'm going to be unexpectedly throw McAfee.
So yeah, back-to-back nights. Saturday night's main event and then Battleground on Sunday.
The ring general.
I'll be here for both of them. Both events, I'll be here live on my channel.
I know who I'm pulling for. McAfee.
3 big events. Backlash, Saturday night's main event, Battleground.
The legacy of this great sport and the World Heavyweight Championship belong to me.
We got a video on Gunther. Gunther, Pat McAfee. Should be really entertaining.
Jey Uso's world champion, Gunther, tapped out. You did it, Jey. Gunther tapped out.
Cole was an idiot for telling Gunther to his face, you tapped out.
Jey Uso wins his first world championship, tapping out.
So far for Battleground, we got 3 matches only for Battleground. 3 title matches, a TNA title. Joe Hendry, Trick Williams, Stephanie McCord, Jordan Grace for the women's title. Obafemi, Miles Bourne for the NXT title. After Raw, I will be live this Tuesday for NXT. That was epic. When Gunther pulled Cole, choked him out. They did have a match before, you say, last time is Finn was a demon. AJ, oh yeah, I remember that. It was on a pay-per-view. AJ took on the demon because I think Bray Wyatt had COVID maybe, or he couldn't compete. I don't remember.
Forgotten who the hell I am. You must ride for those that ride for you. You're either with me or against me. You got a problem with Cole, you got a problem with me, Gunther. I want to.
I still don't get, does anybody know why does IWC hate Pat McAfee? I don't get it. Why they hate him? What did he do? What the fuck did he do to them?
To show up more focused than ever before. I'm going to maul you. I'm going to grab you by the head and drive it into this mat. You've gotten jaded. You've gotten too damn.
I saw Jackie Redmond earlier on the countdown had a cool stat. It was Gunther has never lost. Back-to-back matches on the main roster, he never lost them. So he's never lost 2 matches in a row yet. But he might to Pat. But I don't think he should. I think Gunther should win. But again, Gunther has never lost 2 matches in a row on the main roster yet. Here's Pat McAfee out first. Let's go. He's in a football jersey. Or
Following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, by way of Indianapolis, Indiana, weighing in at 2.
Pat McAfee is at 8 matches only. 8 matches. He won 3 of the last 4.
I'm extremely nervous. I feel super responsible for this man being in this predicament tonight. But I'm going to say what I said on the Countdown show. I'm going to apologize for 2 things tonight. One is getting Pat McAfee in this predicament, making up for me tonight. And I'm also going to apologize in advance because for the first time really in my career, I am going to be very biased tonight.
Shocker, Michael Cole says, I'm going to be biased. I cannot be fair. And I would not expect him to be fair. He shouldn't be fair. Pat's his friend.
We should be able to give our opinions out here tonight. And I want Pat McAfee to put Gunther in his place for what he did to me and him a number of weeks ago.
Well, I appreciate the passion. I can't really argue with a single point you made, but I'll try and be the voice of reason during this match. Of course, I want McAfee to win too, but I've got to let you know, this match is brought to you by Karate Kid Legends. 2 branches, 1 tree. See Karate Kid Legends exclusively in theaters May 30th.
Pat McAfee's had a number of matches, a handful in his
Still very light outside, but I'm going to have to put a light on soon.
But listen,
the sun sets this way, back that way, not by my window.
Extremely upset over the fact that he is no longer world champion. He took that frustration out on Pat and I the night after WrestleMania, and it has led to this.
Here comes Gunther, the ring general. Pat, you're gonna die. Gunther's gonna kill you.
He's settling down in the mind of Pat McAfee. The penny may be dropping. The time for talk is over. And oh my God, what a predicament you find yourself in against this man, the ultimate destroyer.
The problem
Look at Gunther. He's laughing. He's smiling. He's like, this is going to be a night off. Seriously, this is going to be a night off for Gunther.
28 years I've been doing this. 28 years I've sat at this desk. I've gotten beaten up. I've got my butt kicked. I missed a handful of shows. I should have some sort of opinion.
You didn't get beat up that much, Mike. Stop it. No, you didn't. JR got beat up way more. Poor JR. He got his ass kicked a lot more. Stupid Vince tried to force, he forced JR to kiss his ass. That was horrible.
From Vienna, Austria, weighing at 250 pounds, the ring general.
Come on, Pat.
Gunther.
Gunther is going to rip that jersey off and chop the hell out of him.
I mean, if there's anyone that can pull this off.
Pat might win in an upset, but he's going to get his ass kicked.
To get to this point, hard worker, came from
Gunther looking at Cole like, I'm going to kill your friend.
athleticism in the ring.
Pat takes the jersey off. He's not afraid of the chop.
Come on, Pat, come on.
When it comes to Pat, I'm like you, I love
Pat is in pretty good shape.
bravery. I love the
Doesn't have a belly.
but I hate the chances of this going remotely well.
God, Pat, you're super white.
Wait, what if Gunther takes him lightly?
Could have got a tan.
Smirk and smile on his
You
face.
should got a tan before.
Ability in ring between these two. I feel like Gunther can take Pat lightly and still win.
Pat is not afraid, but Gunther's laughing at him.
They mentioned the fact that Gunther tapped out to Jey Uso to lose his world title at WrestleMania.
Well, that's not doing Pat McAfee any favors right now, reminding and goading this big Austrian powerhouse, lighting that fuse inside the mind of Gunther. And sooner or later, there's going to be an explosion.
The points we were making, I think, are valid. I mean, at WrestleMania a year ago, couldn't get the job done against Sami Zayn, one of the biggest upsets in WrestleMania history. Same thing happened this year against Jey Uso, because Gunther looked past both of those men, didn't take them seriously perhaps, and now
Flips over Pat with a side headlock. Just tosses him.
Right, look. Gunther has had fewer than a handful of defeats in his entire time in WWE. You can pretty much space them out by about 12 months, and you're telling me...
Let's go, Pat. Come on.
3 weeks of each other. I'm not buying it.
McAfee has that
Try to
match in what, a couple of
Try to put up a fight.
in there with this killer Gunther, who's now just brutalizing him here in the early going, and
Look at Pat, man. He's getting embarrassed. Pat is getting embarrassed. Out wrestled.
It's why he's been so successful in every
Wrist lock.
But occasionally there is an
Pat rolling out of it. Flips out of it. Look at Pat.
the chop, and Pat able to move away.
And Pat gets out of the way, or else he would have got his head chopped off.
Over 17,000 on their feet for McAfee.
Gunther's just enjoying the
So Gunther's gonna kill Pat here. He might.
It's about soothing the damaged ego of Gunther.
Thing is, when Roman is out the same night.
Elbow tie up now. McAfee
Oh,
with a
because
headlock.
someone was exposed to the mumps.
Officially
I don't know if it was the same pay-per-view. I don't remember.
sent out to the apron. Pat hanging on.
One where Kurt Angle took Roman's place in the Shield.
Interesting that
That probably was the same pay-per-view. I think it's a TLC.
Popped by Gunther in a big right.
All right, that'll wake up.
And McAfee. And again, you just see
Pat tried to flip over the ropes and he tripped.
Over exuberance.
Oh, goodness.
Because he's chopped and he's knocked on his ass.
Pat McAfee, welcome to the greatest, most unstoppable force.
Again, Pat is not a veteran, so that trip, shit like that's going to happen. Botches will happen because the guy's only had 9 matches.
And Gunther now with a kick right to the shoulder, and things are about to.
This is his 9th match.
Pat, though, not giving up.
Pat with jabs, trying to punch Gunther.
Shot to Gunther. Right hand out.
Chop to Gunther, but that was nothing. Gunther's like, hit me again.
Bring it.
Gunther says, come on.
Another one.
Oh, and he knocks Pat on his ass with a chop. One chop.
The gulf in power between the shots from these two is so obvious. About 10 unanswered from
Pat, you're in over your head. You are fucking in over your head.
I mean that for your own protection.
Look at his chest, is all red. His heart might stop. Good God.
Never want to find out.
Another chop.
Oh, Pat.
Another one.
To one day tell us.
Kicks to Pat. He's beating the hell out of him.
Pat is. I don't even think Pat knows where he's at now. There's another chop dropping Patton.
I don't know what the hell Pat was doing. He started going like this, and then he got chopped again. Pat probably feels like he's in a nightmare. He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know where the hell he is.
These are the consequences.
Elbow drop missed. Pat is up. Kicks him in the back. Now Pat is wearing tennis shoes. Not wrestling boots.
You would expect that. Snap there now. And Gunther with a kick to the spine of his own.
Well, I'll tell you right now, you could be a...
You try to wrestle in tennis shoes, I swear your shoes will get loose. Your shoelaces would get untied, I bet. Your shoes wouldn't be tight enough. His wrestling boots. Pat fired up. He's up on his feet, but he's going to get knocked right back down. He chops Gunther, and Gunther chops him. Chopped by Pat. Gunther kicks him, knocks him down.
Cover him.
Yeah, Cole, calm down, Cole. Cole's yelling, cover him. Why is Cole standing? Sit down. Why are you standing? I guess Cole cannot take it watching Pat, so he has to stand up. Gunther has a ton of heat. You tapped out chance.
The fans are all over him, Pat. Come on.
Gunther slapping Pat around. Oh, what a slap by Pat. German suplex to Pat. Pat's, God, he's in trouble. He doesn't want to end it. He's having fun. He doesn't want to end it.
Wait, he's already beat the hell out of the guy. I mean, he can end it right here.
He doesn't want to end it. Gunther choking him out.
This one is on its way to being. Oh, wait, no.
Pat trying to fight out of this. Pat said he was trying to talk to some people about how to get out of this hole. Another German.
Oh, German again.
Okay, hit him. 1, 2, 3. Just end this thing. Just end it.
Oh, you're appealing for compassion.
He's made his point. Okay?
Jonathan's mind is a compassion-free zone at this point.
He's made his point.
Gunther's laughing.
Okay. Now, I tipped you off. End this match now. And be done with it all.
This is good shit. Cole is freaking out.
Bite your tongue when you're in close proximity to come through the moment.
Just after the end of the match, Wade. I'm not saying anything.
I like Pat, but this is funny.
About the 1, 2, 3 for Gunther. He knows he's got that in the
This is hilarious. Pat McAfee against Gunther. This is so funny.
Clogging is what it is. Come on, Pat! Pat trying to hang on. Fans coming to life here. Pat trying to stick in this thing. Elbow, well placed. Here comes Pat. Come on, Pat. Little rally here. Little rally. You may get some more before. You may get some
You're gonna do a moonsault, backflip on top of Gunther. Gunther move. Pat land on his feet. German suplex. Pat land on his feet. Pat with pun kicks. A giant pun kick. Cover. 1 count. A 1 count. Gunther kicks out at 1.
We knew this wasn't going to be pretty. It wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling match. It was going to be a vicious fight. And now Gunther begging for more from Pat. And Pat delivering chop after chop. One by Gunther again. Pat still on his feet. How much does Pat have left? That was a big chop by Pat. Pat still on his feet. Hanging in there. Pat giving it everything he
They're
has.
both on their feet. Forearms.
He has already blown away expectations. Pat, you've already blown
Yeah, I'm shocked. Pat has not lost yet.
And that could be still in this. Slugging it away with Gunther. Pat could be may have the upper hand.
I think Pat is blown up.
And Pat, oh my God! Big kick, Gunther's in trouble again. McAfee again with a super kick. Gunther's running.
Finish the job, Pat.
Oh, caught.
Power bomb to Pat.
McAfee delivers it.
Do it again. One more time.
Enough of this and the match. You gotta be. Enough of it. You gotta be.
Shut up, Cole.
Wobble that might be as good as it gets.
Boston Crab.
Boston Crab applied center.
Cole can't take it. This is hilarious. What the hell, Cole? What are you gonna do? Little nerd. Cole's trying to yell at Pat. Let's go. Cole is like his manager now in the STF. Watch out, Cole's gonna get a white towel and throw it in. Where's the white towel when you need it? Why are they chanting for Michael Cole? He's not in the match, you idiots. Oh, he's pulling in Cole. Throws Cole in the ring. Gunther tossed Cole in the ring. And now Pat's going to win. Gunther's distracted. He's distracted. Powerbomb to Cole. Pat with a boot. Gunther the boot to Pat. Powerbomb Cole. Powerbomb Cole. I had the same predictions. I predicted Lyra and Jacob. You said Robbie has one. Oh, Cole! Holding the foot of Gunther, but Gunther kicked out. Cole tried to help Pat. A fucking commentator tried to help. A commentator. Michael Cole tried to help Pat. Sleeper to Gunther. Will he go to sleep? I don't think so. Lariat. Good Lord, Pat is down and out. I never thought I'd see Michael Cole interfere in a match again. Babyface Michael Cole. Cole's at ringside like a manager. Choking out Pat. Just tap out. Just tap out. It's over. Just tap. Come on, Pat. You got a family, Pat. You got a baby at home. Just tap out. He's passed out. He's red. Well, he's not out yet. He's fighting. Trying to raise his arm. He's getting up. Pat is getting up. Somehow on his feet. Pat is hawking up. Oh, Pat tried to get out, but Gunther brings him back down, choking him out. He's out. End the match, ref. It's over. Gunther wins, as he should have. Gunther wins. Look at Cole. Cole is like this. Michael Cole tried to be a manager and failed. You are not Bobby Heenan. Pick up Cole. Powerbomb him. Gunther, go after Cole. If Gunther attacks Cole, I think Wade Barrett will run in the ring and step up to Gunther. Gunther's laughing. Pat is awake somehow.
The danger is truly still present. Watch yourself, lads.
Gunther is not leaving. Maybe Pat has earned Gunther's respect. Or Gunther's gonna knock him down again. Cole, get out of the ring. You don't belong in the ring. Get out of the ring, Cole. Really? He's gonna shake his... All right. Gunther bowed down to him. Showed respect.
From one of the greatest this industry has ever seen, Pat McAfee. We are so proud of you. What an effort. And how much abuse did Pat McAfee force himself through this Boston crowd? Desperately willed on by
That is a hell of a match. It's entertaining.
Michael Cole subsequently dragged in the ring back to stretch and opening a great window for McAfee to pull off the ultimate of shot. This was Michael Cole holding the leg of the ring general, perhaps the greatest chance McAfee had.
Cole, man, you failed as a manager.
Wasn't quite enough.
You tried to be a manager for one night only. You failed. Couldn't even hold Gunther's foot down.
And the sleeper locked in for hot steam. Pat McAfee fading. The eyes turning to dark pits. And finally getting thrown out. Pat McAfee, that was absolutely incredible. A well-deserved standing ovation for a man.
Good job, Pat. Good job.
Thank you, Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee gets standing ovation.
Catch our breath here. Let's go and take a special look at the new movie Karate Kid Legacy, starring Ralph Macchio and Jackie Chan. Two legends unite.
New Karate Kid movie. Karate Kid Legends. Why didn't they just make a new season of Cobra Kai? I would have kept watching it.
Karate Kid Legends. Exclusively in theaters May 30th.
Weasley American vodka is for hardworking people.
Cody's in a vodka commercial. Good God. Why? Why would Cody want to sell vodka?
Men and women who know how to get the job done.
Yeah, let's promote drunk driving. Good job, TKO.
On June 7th, Los Angeles hosts two epic events. WWE Worlds Collide, featuring Triple A Lucha Libre.
All gas, no brakes. Here we go.
And WWE Money in the Bank.
The opportunity of a lifetime.
Rise.
Triple A versus NXT at Worlds Collide.
WWE Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank in Los Angeles.
Oh my God, they're
June
both
7th.
on Saturday?
Event tickets on sale now.
I might have to do a double reaction.
I knew Pat McAfee was crazy, but you showed me something else.
Worlds Collide in the afternoon, Money in the Bank at night.
But listen, I said this a couple of weeks
Cody's
ago.
making us forget about Hogan's American beer.
Do my job.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
So I'm going to be here to do my job. So
But
let's get to work.
still, I don't
WWE
like
is gonna be in LA.
Not like a wrestling company promoting vodka. Vodka's the devil's drink. Seriously. Makes people turn into the devil.
There's going to be plenty to talk about tonight on the Backlash.
The Bobby Heenan tactics didn't work. Gunther kicked out. Yeah, how did Bobby Heenan hold down the Warrior? He held down the Warrior. But Michael Cole couldn't hold down Gunther. Bobby Heenan held down the Warrior at WrestleMania 5.
WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Technical Sergeant Michael Perkins from the USO and Scott Air.
One more match, main event. I can't believe it's about to be over. Cena Orton, one last time.
We're going to show you some comparisons between two all-time greats of John Cena and Randy Orton.
Orton, 14-time champ. Cena, 17 times. Cena, 2 Rumble wins. Orton, 2 Rumble wins. They both have won Money in the Bank. John Cena, Randy Orton. The main event is next.
Can the Viper slay one more legend on his quest to regain the title, or will Cena's destructive?
We can get video package so I can go to the bathroom.
WWE Championship.
Yeah, here's the video package. I'll be back in about a minute or two.
When that hits 0, the title comes home with me. There is no one in the WWE with the strength, the wisdom, or the ruthless aggression. The last real champ is here.
I have known you for 25 years.
If you look at that class in WWE back in 2002, we were looking at the future of WWE.
Randy Orton and John Cena are amazing to watch rise together.
You would wait and watch from far away, but you always knew that you'd be the one that went while they all play. You lay awake and scheme.
One of the youngest, most charismatic WWE superstars is going to ascend to greatness. Randy Orton versus John Cena has become the rival.
What magic they made when they all went together.
Nothing comes close to it.
Randy and John brought out the best in one another.
Randy Orton and John Cena were on parallel roads.
Both of those guys were at the exact same day, and that's to be
The biggest star this business has ever seen.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
In this weird, bizarre world where I'm a good guy and you're a bad guy, I figured out you are the latest legend that I have to put down. Put that title on the line and fight me. Come on.
Randy Orton versus John Cena.
You're not going to ruin wrestling, not over my dead body.
What I am trying to do, Randy Orton, is when I leave here, 3 generations of your family is erased.
Why did you say that to me after everything we've been through? How dare you?
Real champion.
Here we go, back in time, right after the video package. History about to be made. Cena Orton one last time. Hometown boy. Randy's out first. He's not winning. I'll be shocked if he won. Cena Orton match number 232. More like match number 500. PLE in his hometown on the main event. Hope you get to see Backlash later, Kara. Randy Orton, one of your favorites, in the main event. Crowd's going nuts for Orton in his hometown. Singing voices. Orton was a United States champ once. I don't remember that. So who does everybody got? Make your picks. Orton or Cena. Who do you got winning? Match number 500. I got Cena. With Orton's family there. Where's Cowboy Bob? Is he there? Some little girl had earmuffs on. She doesn't want to hear all the noise. When I was a little kid, my ears got blasted out at shows. God, the shows are loud as hell. But I didn't have anything to put over my ears. I just probably got ear damage and hearing loss. Seriously, when I was 4 years old, I went to my first live show. It was loud, very loud. The theme music is like blasting loud. You want Orton, but it's probably gonna be Cena. Yeah, I don't see John losing. Why would he? He just got it. Unless Cody interferes and costs Cody could cost Cena the title, I guess. Here comes Cena, the champ is here. Backlash. Cena, Orton. One last time. I never thought I'd see it again. What the hell? The same people are chanting, "Let's go Cena, Cena sucks." The same people. Make up your mind. You like them, you either love them or hate them. You can't have both. You can't have both. You either like him as a heel or you don't. I like Cena. I respect everything he's done. He carried the company on his back for about 20 years. Man, Cena, he can't smile. Not happy. It's a different Cena. Same music, same gear. But he's not happy. He's a grumpy old Cena. Holds up the towel. The last time is now. Last time wrestling in St. Louis for Cena. Last night on SmackDown, someone threw a bottle in the ring when Cena was in there. That's funny. Someone threw a bottle. I'm glad it didn't hit him, but it was funny. Don't be throwing bottles at wrestlers' heads unless they're Nia Jax. Why does nobody ever throw bottles at Nia Jax? Seriously, why does no one ever throw bottles at Nia Jax? She sucks. She deserves it. Not a glass bottle. I'm not that sick. I want to see Nia Jax get busted open. But hit with a plastic bottle, I'd be all for that. Someone throw a bottle at Nia Jax, but not glass.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
This is not the 80s where they sold glass bottles. And you could throw them in the ring. Even the 90s, NWO era, fans threw bottles in the ring and cups all the time.
First, the challenger from St. Louis.
This is a big main event, big time PLE main event. Two legends. Future Hall of Famers here going at it one last time. This is special. It's damn special. Orton gets right in Cena's face.
His opponent,
Cena turned his back.
the greatest of all time, the Unseen 17, here to grace St. Louis with his presence one final time. He is the last real champion,
Cena's booed like hell, booed out of the arena. I'm not shocked. It's Orton's hometown.
It was August 9th of 2001. Randy Orton and John Cena met for the very first time.
This is not Europe where,
an independent show called the
well, they were chanting F.U. Cena in Europe.
WWE. They would meet
How can people still be chanting, "Let's go Cena"? You're in St. Louis and you're chanting against Orton. Why would you do that? Chant against a hometown guy for Cena.
To tables, ladders, and chairs into a 60-minute Iron Man match. They are dead even when it comes to wins and losses. And if this is the final time that these two ever...
It's a great sign. Somebody has a sign that says, "We are awful people." I agree. A lot of you are. You're fickle fans. You're selfish as hell. Greedy, too. You don't appreciate stuff enough. A lot of fans just like to bitch and moan. Sit back and fucking appreciate wrestling. If you don't love it anymore, stop watching. Don't watch it to just bitch. I hate that when people do that. I fucking hate it. I'm not into the product anymore. Fucking stop watching, you fucking morons.
World Championship, John Cena, in a nutshell, needs to take every shortcut and every low road available to him this evening.
Obviously, these fans are into it. I'm sure they paid a lot of money to go. High ticket prices. TKO, greedy. You are some greedy bastards. What are you doing, Orton? Don't do it, Orton. Cena put out his hand. Don't shake it. Slap him.
An incredible feat.
A good chat with Randy Orton. We talked about pre-show. Randy Orton claims he's got at least 10 years left in his body.
Don't trust him. Don't shake it.
17 will become tantalizingly close.
Oh, Cena, eye poke.
I would have expected that. John Cena, obviously, with a cheap little slap, but that was just to play mind games.
Or a slap. I don't know if his eye poke.
Maybe in the best shape of his life.
Or eye poke to Cena.
Official Chad Patton gonna let a little bit go here tonight, as well he should.
Let me tell you, Cole,
Is this no disqualification?
Cody Rhodes refused to take that low road with John Cena. He was too morally pure when it came back to bite him. Randy Orton historically has had no issue whatsoever in taking whatever low road is available. All bets are off now. And I like
This match is presented by vodka. Hopefully the fans don't drink it at the show and get it drunk driving. Hopefully they don't sell vodka at live shows. That'd be horrible.
He's still the same old Randy Orton way.
Yeah, the personality doesn't change. Sometimes they love him, sometimes they hate him, but innately inside Randy Orton.
I don't even get why why are bars allowed to sell hard liquor? I don't get it. That's stupid. People just get out of control on it and get a drunk driving. Or kill himself or hit someone else. And kill an innocent person.
I'll tell you right now, this is by far the most mature version of Randy Orton I have.
God, I fucking hate bars. I hate, absolutely despise bars. I hate them.
During his time on top.
Well, I mean, you would know better than I would since you spent time.
Nothing ever good ever came from a bar.
He was a locker room leader for much of his career.
I completely dispute that. I think John Cena was about one man and one man only, and Randy actually echoed that in my interview.
As I said before, if I ran the country, I would ban alcohol.
Where somebody like Randy Orton is consistently giving
this also coming from the guy that headed up John Cena's career.
Orton side headlock on Cena.
John Cena was forced
Cena's getting up
in that match because of this whole silly Nexus situation you were involved in.
There's nothing silly about the Nexus. I was a young guy trying to punch up and make a name for myself. That's all that was. You can't play young guys taking shortcuts like that.
Cena to the floor. Cena's gonna walk out. He's like, I don't need this shit. Cena's like, F you all. I'm done. Go get him, Orton. Here comes Orton. Go get him. Yes.
And Randy Orton he wants an opportunity at the championship. Of course, he has to pin or submit John for that.
Cena again, man. He's moving slow. Why is he walking so slow?
And here's Cena now with a clothesline. It was the fact that Randy finds himself in this unfamiliar position of getting cheered when it always used to be Cena getting cheered when he faced Orton in the past.
Yeah, it's unadulterated at this point, and let me tell you, the entire locker room in WWE is completely united behind Randy Orton, this spiteful megalomaniac.
So I made a cardboard cutout of Cena doing this. That's a pretty cool sign.
Legacy of this company and that championship that he's currently in possession.
Or since he's going to retire with it, because he's the
Cena 10 punches in the corner.
Still impressed with the shape that John's able to maintain with the schedule that he has.
Cena stops at 7.
Dude, I can't lose a pound if I try.
Double kicks to each other. Here goes Orton with the 10 punches.
And he showed that he absolutely does not have that ring rust at WrestleMania 41.
$12, $13, $14, $15, $18, $19, $20. 20 punches to Cena's head. That was awesome.
Give him 20 more, please, Randy Orton. Cena now on jelly legs. Not a good place to be when you're in that kind of proximity to a man as dangerous as Randy Orton.
Cover by Randy on Cena, and Cena kicks it too. Randy knew he wasn't going to pick up the win there.
This is great nostalgia. Cena, Orton, one more time.
Randy Orton, one of the absolute greatest of all time, and now that carving stomp being targeted across the frame of John Cena.
I think we've named it the Orton stomp by now. But wait,
I'm old school, pal.
You mentioned this Wade in the countdown song. I thought it was really interesting, the methodical style of Randy Orton.
Cole, that was stupid. Cole said we should call it the Orton stomp. No, he didn't invent it. Ronnie Garvin did. Have some fucking respect, Cole. Ronnie Garvin did the stomp before Orton was born. Or Orton was probably a baby when Ronnie Garvin came up with it. Orton's around the same age as I am. Or maybe he's older. I don't know. See how old Randy is. I'm going to say 43. 45. I take that back. Orton's way older than me. Orton is 45. Much older than me. I thought he was about 43. Orton is 45. Cena is like 48, I think. See what Cena is. 48, 46, 48 years old. Good guys. Orton is 45. Cena is 48. But to me, they're not over the hill. They're not. They're still in their prime. But Cena's done anyway after this year. Cena will not wrestle into his 50s like everyone does. Just about. I think Orton will be wrestling at 50. I think Orton will want to have one match when he's 50.
Not had a match since then. Randy Orton now locks up John again.
A lot of counters and the sleepers. Backdrop to Cena.
That back suplex brings both men down to the center of the ring. Again, senior official Chad Patton working this match tonight.
Incredibly difficult for either one of these two to catch the other by surprise this evening.
You know, Wade, we talked earlier, no one ever thought that someone would knock off the 16-time World Championship record held by Flair. Cena did it. Now people are talking about the fact that nobody's ever going to get to 17. But if Orton's talking about hanging around another 10 years, he may do that.
Yeah, it's only Randy Orton who's in with any form of chance right now.
Shoulder block takedowns. Vintage John Cena here. Backdrop.
There's that spin slam by Cena, and John Cena's got it where he wants it. Will he give the fans?
You gonna do it, Cena? You gonna put it up or not? He puts it up.
Mockingly.
5-knuckle shuffle. Vintage Cena.
He's absolutely capable of
Comes add to adjustment.
Here we go, goal.
Orton's gonna counter. Clothesline to Cena.
It is May. It is the final number of months that John Cena's.
Power slam by Orton. Vintage Randy.
There's something to say about it tonight.
Tapping into historical best. Randy Orton doing what he does like nobody else.
Cena's out on the apron.
He's been in this position before.
The referee takes a bump. I expect Cody to show up. Or the dickhead Travis Scott shows up. Only if the referee gets knocked out. Then we're going to get interference. STFU to Orton. Right in the middle. It's not locked in good. Cena trying to put him back in it. Orton gets out. Yes, DDT off the second rope.
Randy Orton with a dropping DDT. And I think Randy, as he recuperates, may start.
Let's go, Orton. Hit him with the punt. Punt kick him. Screw the RKO. Punt him. And Orton's going to turn around, do the RKO. Or get ready for it. Yes.
The Viper is coiled. The Viper is ready to strike.
Cena's out of it. Countered. Attitude adjustment. Come on, Orton. Get out of it. Oh, RKO. Out of the attitude adjustment. Cena hit with the RKO.
Both men down.
What a counter.
Okay. Figure this out.
Well, that was epic.
And look at this. Right there. Yes. Cena went for the AA. Randy went for
Randy, pin him. What the hell, Randy? Randy got hit with the AA while he did the RKO. They're both down.
We were oblivious to him, but check the slow-mo like keeping himself in the match.
the incredible Cena delivering an AA while Randy countered at the same
They,
time.
good Lord, that was epic. They both hit their finishers at the same fucking time. Double finishers. That was epic. That was so good. Back on their feet. Punches. Back and forth. Two of the best of all time. Orton and Cena. Two of the greatest WWE stars of all time. I didn't say the greatest. Two of the greatest. I think Hogan did more for the company than these two guys. That's just my opinion. If it wasn't for Hogan, there might not be a WWE. But my WWE Mount Rushmore, I don't know if I put Cena and Orton up there. Maybe. But I only got 4 spots. Put Stone Cold up there, Hogan, Taker, and Shawn Michaels. That's my Mount Rushmore.
We have 3 title retentions so far tonight. Cena trying to make it 4. Now, Randy Orton up on his shoulders again, able to use those.
Even if I could pick 5 people on a Mount Rushmore, I'd pick Bret Hart over Cena and Orton. RKO out of nowhere. Cena bounced off the ropes, got hit with the pin him. Come on, Orton. Get up. Orton's hurt. He's selling. Another RKO, but you can't pin him. You're too hurt. Come on, Orton. You're acting like an old man. Come on, Randy. Pin him. Get over to him. Orton's beat up, I guess, so we're selling. Both have had a lot of injuries. Pun kick. Do it. Setting up for it. Missed. Here comes the AA. He's going to kick out. Please kick out. So good. Orton kicks out the attitude adjustment. Pun kick missed. Great spots here. Who the hell's going to win? Has to be Cena. I think it has to be Cena.
Once again, perhaps the final time for the undisputed.
What are you doing, Cena? Cena pounding on the mat to do a RKO. Oh, you can't see me out of nowhere. A pun kick. Orton, Cena's turning into Orton. He missed. Another RKO countered into the ref. The ref is down like at WrestleMania again. Referee's out. You need a new ref. AA. No ref. Go get the ref, Cena. Pick him up. Cena's smiling. He's going to go get the title or get a chair. Cena's going to cheat to get a weapon. I think Cody's coming out. He should. Where the hell have you been, Cody? Why? Stupid Cole's an idiot. Why? Because he wants to retain. You gotta retain by any means necessary to win. Especially when you're a heel and he gets hit with an RKO again. A third RKO. Where's the ref? My goodness.
Randy Orton knew that was his opportunity, and Cena is now really.
Cena to the floor. He's out. He needs a break. He needs a timeout. Cena needs a rest. Smart by Cena to go out. Pun kick on the floor?
Oh boy, get the hell out of the way, Wade.
We're taking the announce table apart. No pun kick. Randy's probably going to get hit with the AA through the table.
What are you talking about? This man's had pent-up rage for 25 years.
Oh, the ref again. Referee knocked down again on the floor. Orton into the post. Head first. Good Cena smiling. Cena's gonna use the announce table against Orton.
The disgusting look on the face of disgusting look, I should say, on the face of Cena. And now John with Randy Orton up top.
Orton's gonna counter. Yes. Attitude adjustment to Cena through the table. And the table doesn't fucking break. Why didn't it break? It's not a gimmick table? What the fuck? Now it breaks. Cheap ass table. Why didn't they get it to break? Orton's pissed. I think he's pissed the table didn't give away.
Randy now just dragging John Cena up, talking some trash as he's doing it.
This carnage, referee Jack Patton is down.
Man, I feel bad for Cena. That table didn't break. It's probably hurting. Who cares about the ref? Orton's getting out of the table or looking for I don't know what. Orton is trying to find a table. There's only one table under the ring.
Randy Orton is setting up a table, Wayne. Randy Orton is now setting up a table. I mean, he's already put John into one and through one.
Cena's back is cut up, bruised up. Cena might put Orton through the new table. Yes, AA to Orton. Orton's getting out of it. He's doing it to Cena again. So the table this time will break. Cena looked like he didn't like taking it. Like, oh fuck, I gotta take it again. Orton takes a drink of Prime. Spit that out. That's shit. Referee, get up. Referee's gonna be down for 500 years. Get the hell up already. I guess the ref has a concussion because he's not fucking moving.
It is awesome, guys, but Randy's not going to have a chance to win things if there's no one to count.
Hello? Send a new ref out, Triple H. Send another ref out. RKO without a ref. Where's the ref? New ref. No ref. RKO again. Here's a new ref. Too slow though. Running two. Kick out. Referee, why'd you take so long? Stupid ref, man. If you don't first succeed, yeah, try again. Hit the ref with the RKO. Hit the ref with the RKO. So I don't know what type of finish they're going to do, but the ref is going to get taken out, I bet. Cena's going to hit the ref with the title. Orton ducks. Referee gets hit with the title belt. And another RKO. My goodness. Without a ref. This is unbelievable. Oh my God, what in the hell? They're going to stop the match. Nick Aldis is here. Officials are here. Where the hell's Adam Pearce? I guess Adam Pearce is not here because SmackDown is the WWE Undisputed title on SmackDown. So Nick Aldis is here. He's going to get RKO'd. Yes, RKO him. Nick is going to... Oh, man. Nick is going to get hit with another RKO. You predict double DQ. Yeah, probably. And I wouldn't be upset about it. They've given us everything. RKO to the GM. Nick Aldis. RKO to some agent. RKO to Gregory Helms. RKO to Diverty. RKO to Jamie Noble. Good God. RKO City. Dude, he fucking hit like 8 RKOs. Orton just hit like 7 or 8 RKOs. My God. Say it's going to be like HBK Undertaker from In Your House. Yeah, that was a great finish. September 97. In Your House, Ground Zero. I've never seen that many RKOs hit ever in a match. He's hit like 10 of them. Or 12 RKOs. Now he wants to punt Cena without a ref. This match is no contest. Oh my God, R-Truth! What the hell, R-Truth? Your childhood hero. RKO to R-Truth. You're trying to save your childhood hero. Low blow to Orton after R-Truth interfered for Cena. I didn't see that coming. Damn R-Truth. You idiot. He's not your childhood hero. You're like the same age as him. Belt to Orton. The referee might actually get up. Where's the ref? Now he gets up. The original ref. It's going to count Orton out. It's over. Cena retains. It's over. How did the original ref get up? Holy shit. What a finish. Cena retains. That was insane. That was fucking insane. Damn R-Truth.
In a million years would have taken a victory like that. Which is what made it special.
Cena wins with a low blow and a title belt shot. No Cody. But we got R-Truth.
John Cena we have ever seen, but crucially, that's irrelevant right now. What is relevant?
That's the first time you saw Undertaker perform the super dive over the top. Yeah, it's probably the first time he did that. That dive.
This was the second referee who got fouled, Eddie Orengo.
I didn't see him do that dive before that. So I know it was September 97. Ground Zero in Your House. Orton got screwed. Orton, man, look at the RKOs to the agents. 3, 4, 5. Epic.
Jamie Noble breaks first.
That was epic.
And this was when Randy Orton lined up
R-Truth saving his childhood hero.
To save his longtime buddy, I guess.
R-Truth, you idiot. Oh, R-Truth, man, why'd you... That's hilarious, R-Truth. The original ref, you just decide to wake up. Unreal. You decide to wake up at the right fucking time. No one's leaving. Cena with the mic. Cena's pissed. Says, cut the damn music. It was like when Steve Austin hit stunners after stunner. Yeah, it was epic.
I don't need music.
I don't think Stone Cold ever hit that many stunners as Orton just did. RKOs.
What I need is competition.
Cody's gonna come out.
And I sure
Maybe.
don't need you.
Cena says, I need competition, not the crowd.
Because this
Hit Cody's music.
last real champion
Hit Cody's music.
looks like.
No Cody. Cena's got a ton of heat. Post-show time. How could you not have heat? He defeated Randy in his hometown, and he cheated. Cena's still here celebrating. He's going to hold up the title. Is Cody going to come out or no? Cody, I guess, is on vacation. He deserves a break. Cody will be back for SummerSlam. Cena doesn't want to leave. Maybe Brock. That'd be insane. God, Brock against John again. How about CM Punk? Have Punk come out here. If no Brock, Punk and Cena at Money in the Bank. What are you doing, Cena? You're waiting for competition? Cena won't leave. What are you doing, John? What are you staring at? What the hell? He looks like he saw a ghost. Punk is busy with Rollins. You're right. He is. He's on Raw, too. But before the end of the year, Punk has got to take on Cena one more time. What the hell is Cena doing? Looks like he saw a ghost. What is he doing? Staring at the title like, I don't know what he's doing. Looks like he's crying. He's having a breakdown. I don't get it. I mean, what is he doing? Change of heart? He looks sad. You just retained. You should be happy. What the hell, John? You look sad. You just won. Cena's acting like he's getting out of a coma. Like, why are the fans cheering for me? I guess. He's acting confused, conflicted, I guess. I don't know. He's acting conflicted. Like, why did I turn heel? I don't know what he's doing. He walks out and the crowd cheers him. You were just booing him out of the building. Now you cheer him. Crowd's bipolar. Make up your mind, fans. You started cheering him when he walked out.
He remains champion after a chaotic match against Randy Orton.
Ooh, that took a lot of energy out of me. What a main event.
I knew it would be a hectic match. I knew it would be competitive. I knew it would be emotional.
Look at Jackie.
I don't know if I expected.
Good Lord,
what
Jackie.
we just saw. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the
I love Jackie Redmond.
Show. Jackie Redmond alongside Peter Rosenberg. And
she's great.
Randy Orton all but had his 15th world title won. I mean, the crowd chanted to 12, my dudes. 12. He had it won, but he did not have was a referee to make it official.
Well, yeah, if we only had 4 or 5 more referees readily available, we could have a new champ. But I mean, Orton did everything. He got the opportunity. You said John Cena didn't do it with class. That's not what this run has been about.
No, not at all. I didn't think that we'd see Dwayne. I thought maybe we'd see Travis, but turns out there was another rapper that we didn't account for. R-Truth.
I don't want to see Travis Scott ever fucking again. Never, ever again in wrestling.
Get it done without the shenanigans, without the ref bumps, without
the low blows.
The rappers, the low blows. But this formula is working for him.
That's true, Big E.
Louis for the very last time.
We saw another rapper, R-Truth.
Has one fan left. R-Truth is him. Evidently, helping John Cena.
R-Truth is delusional. R-Truth is bipolar. Something's wrong with R-Truth.
He delivered a lot of attitude adjustments.
R-Truth doesn't care that Cena's a heel, I guess. R-Truth is a true friend.
Used to, even though it's been a couple of months, but through this match, did you start to think as things got more and more out of hand that maybe
is this post show gonna go a whole hour?
Honestly, it felt the opposite.
I don't know.
Like, it seemed like as the match went on,
probably a whole hour.
These opportunities, but always at the most inopportune times. And I just thought, I know how this ends, and it's with dirty work from John Cena. And I can't believe, as you see, Orton delivering one of the RKOs to Cena. I can't believe, that's the John Cena we're talking about now. But that's what this man is.
That's where he is at the stage of his career. If we had a clean match, I thought Randy had this in the bag. Seeing the way the people in his hometown of St. Louis supported him, they were behind him. He seemed buoyed by that. And look, I feel like we got to see something that Michael Cole called vintage Randy Orton. We saw the stomp. We saw the setup for the punt kick. We saw Randy at his prime. It felt very much like a blast of 15, 20 years ago. But unfortunately, Randy, as good as he looked, wasn't able to get it done.
And give my man Eddie Rango his props, by the way. That run to the ring, he almost was there in time.
He's an athlete.
He's an athlete, but it was not in time. And there it is again. Is this the time when they counted?
They counted to 12. I counted with them. I wrote it down so I wouldn't mess it up. The crowd counts to 12. It's not enough. You know, WWE security and staff come out to try to get things under control. And listen, Randy Orton is not a man you control. That's the thing.
Oh, here's my favorite one, Hurricane. Boom.
Poor Hurricane.
Davari, everybody's catching.
It was raining down RKOs here inside Enterprise
What did
Center.
Jamie Noble do?
Nothing, not a thing. And Randy was on fire right now. I thought he was going to really
honestly
by
thought
the crowd.
maybe.
And I did not expect this moment where R-Truth slides in and stops Randy.
Pleading with him. Pleading. RKO.
Deserved, though.
Deserved and not particularly out of nowhere.
No, yeah, exactly. That was more right in your face, more so than out of nowhere.
And then here comes the low blow, unfortunately. That
And
really
listen,
comes
we could argue that at this stage of their careers, physically, Randy Orton is the better wrestler than John Cena right now.
I agree.
But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. That title to the head will do it every single time. And of course, that's right when Chad Patton comes through, and you know what's next.
Yes, you do. It is the 1 to the 2 to the 3. Randy Orton defeated by John Cena in his hometown. We talked on the pre-show about the history between these two superstars and how weird it is to be living in a time where John Cena is facing Randy Orton. Randy Orton's being cheered. John Cena's being booed. Like, I don't know that I ever thought I would see the day where that happened, but there it is. John Cena with his 17 world titles, the most in WWE history. But Randy Orton is right behind him, nipping at his heels with 14. He could.
Ric Flair had more than 16. Look it up. He had like over 20 title reigns.
Sharp. We saw the Randy Orton that we.
Ric Flair never had 16 WWE, WWF titles. So why are they counting them? I don't get it.
When you have all these things thrown your way. And look, obviously, R-Truth is on record for saying he's a big John Cena fan. He grew up watching him somehow, despite being older than John. Not sure how that math works. But
What the hell? It's an offensive sign in the background, and where's the WWE security doesn't care about it. Offensive sign says Orton peas sitting down.
Did stand for hustle and respect. He was.
Well, the guy's a Cena fan. He's dressed up like John Cena. He's cosplaying as Cena.
Up to, you look at what he's done, not just tonight to defeat Randy Orton, but over the last couple of months to make history.
If Hunter talks, it'll be half hour or an hour and a half.
His tactics
probably over 30 minutes,
some of his
45
minutes. The way
minutes.
that you will look back at John Cena and his reign.
Well, it's not pretty to say this.
It's a hard question, right?
Well,
Let me check. I gotta check some sports scores.
Because I wanted to see the full range of John Cena. I am one of those people who at times had a little.
Oh my God, Brewers lost again to the shit Rays. The Rays are shit.
Did I think he would become this dastardly?
Tampa Bay Rays are shit. Shouldn't have lost to them.
But the proof is in the pudding. We just showed a list of some of the greatest names ever. Okay, Ric Flair,
So Boston Celtics playing. Yes, they are. It's over. Final.
John Cena.
But you don't think he could have gotten
New York
there by
Knicks
continuing to
finally
be what
lost.
he's been for
Was it
2
working?
decades?
Jackie wasn't working for the last 5 years. The man hadn't had a singles win.
God, look at Jackie.
6 years at one point. It was
She
incredible.
is
We're talking
gorgeous.
about a guy who has losses at WrestleMania. He lost to Austin Theory. He lost to Solo Sikoa. Like you said, we haven't seen him win a singles. And I'm not taking anything away from those guys. But like you said, the drought had been so long. I think you're right. I think John realized at this point in his career, and look, he's someone who also has so many things, so many plates on his table. He's juggling so much. I'm not sure.
God, Jackie.
At his age, with his schedule,
Jackie looks
this is
so
not the
good.
sharpest version of John Cena, and I think he realized that. I think he saw that he could use a little help, a little assistance.
WWE isn't counting WWE, WCW title reigns. Well, they should.
Because I disagree. I think John Cena and what he has proven over and
They're
over
not
again
counting as the NWA World title
dedication
reigns.
could have reached the mountaintop without sacrificing.
Yeah, I swear, Ric Flair dropped the NWA title on like live event house shows. He dropped it and then won it back in Puerto Rico and stuff. He has like 21 title reigns.
Most people aren't Alex Ovechkin. Most people aren't hitting 40. LeBron James, 40.
But John Cena is supposed to be that guy.
Why are you arguing, Jackie? Fuck Peter. Don't argue with him. He's not worth it. Bald-headed Uncle Fester looking cue ball.
I don't care about Hollywood. I don't care about being elsewhere. This is my craft. This is what I focus on. I'm in the gym. I am wrestling weekly. This is a very sharp version of Randy Orton. John Cena has way too many distractions. This is not his own.
Trying to look up Ric Flair's
All right. Well,
Title
we
history.
can talk about John Cena's legacy all we want until his career is officially done and we can look at it in hindsight. You never really know how we'll feel in 10, 15 years. And it might be Randy Orton at the top of that list in a few years if he continues to wrestle for as long as he says that he wants to. But it was not his night tonight. By the way, you know, we are going to bring you to the press conference as it begins. We will hear from Triple
Screw
H.
the
We'll get
press
big
conference.
counts,
Leave the camera on
what's to
Jackie.
come. Byron Saxton
The
is
rest of the
backstage. We'll
post
check in
show.
with him as well. But the main event, not, of course, the only match on tonight's card. We also had Pat McAfee walking into
Ric
the ring
Flair's
with
an
one of the
8-time
dominant wrestlers we've ever seen in
WCW World
WWE, the ring general,
Champion.
Gunther, and Pat McAfee doing this in honor of his best friend, Michael Cole.
I don't know. That doesn't count. Mid-Atlantic Heavyweight Champion. 9-time NWA champ. 8-time WCW champ. So that's 16, I guess.
Let me ask you a question, though. Was this about Pat McAfee's toughness, or was Gunther sort of toying with Pat McAfee, or is it somewhere in the middle?
I think it's a bit of both. This was not the sharpest Gunther we've seen. I thought that he thought he could stroll in here and easily hand Pat a butt whooping of his lifetime, an ass whooping of his lifetime, and that would be that. I don't think he took Pat as seriously as he should have.
Can you believe Michael Cole, though? Hitting the Bobby Heenan-like grab the foot? I never thought I'd see that.
I didn't expect that either.
So according to Google, they said WWE doesn't count the NWA World Title reigns.
Michael Cole, the way that he did tonight, and having the guts just to step into the ring with someone like Gunther, I think takes a lot. You can see Michael Cole.
I don't know the official number, but Ric Flair has won over 16 world titles because he dropped it on live event house shows and won it back.
A few times on commentary, right? Like Pat's in this situation in large part because of me. But let's go backstage to Byron Saxton with an update on Pat McAfee.
Yeah, guys, when we found out Pat McAfee was going one-on-one with Gunther, the former world heavyweight champion, one of the most dominant superstars in WWE, we didn't expect a positive outcome for Pat. But what we saw in that ring was a man full of grit and heart.
That includes the 8 NWA titles, 6 world titles,
I spoke to Pat very
2
briefly.
WWF titles.
To our medical staff, he wasn't in great shape, but he kept saying, "I'm good."
Flair's claim, yeah, that's where I heard it. He said he was a 21-time
He was
champ.
good physically, but he was good here.
What the hell? Some sources list him as a 25-time
This wasn't about going out
champion.
there and pinning the
That's
shoulders
probably
of
true.
Gunther. It was about teaching Gunther that you can't
I
just
believe
push
it.
around
It's over
and
20.
won.
I know that.
And at the end of that match, for Gunther to kind of give Pat that nod of respect,
But whatever, who cares?
that's all he wanted.
WWE
So,
wants
yes, the
to
record books will say
recognize
back
16
2025,
world titles.
Gunther defeated Pat McAfee. But honestly, Pat McAfee feels like he won tonight.
Or WWE wants to claim Cena holds a record. Let them say that.
Byron, thank
Who
you so
cares?
much. I'll turn to you, right, as a member
But
of the
Ric Flair
WWE
still has
for
more.
a long time. We talk about this not being about. We hear Byron talk about this not being about pinning Gunther for Pat McAfee. It's about proving a point. How much respect does someone like Pat McAfee?
Where is
gain
security?
inside the WWE
Like,
locker
there's no
room?
security
This guy
behind
actually
Jackie.
wrestled in that ring night in and night out for doing what he did tonight.
I think Pat has earned a lot of respect, not just tonight, but over the years. He's someone.
They better have security there for Jackie.
And I think sometimes you have people from outside who come in and they don't give it their all. They're just here for a paycheck, and that's very clear. I think Pat's passion is very evident. And when you see someone like
Big
putting
E
your
would
body on
probably
the line,
protect
what you do,
Jackie,
obviously,
but
as I know,
yeah,
comes with
Peter
some
would
very
run
purpose.
off.
And
He
if you're
wouldn't
in the ring with
protect
someone like
anybody.
Gunther, you are truly putting your body on the line. It's something
Peter
I
could get beat up
in the pre-show
for sure.
countdown
Peter would
earlier.
get beat
I
up
was
by a
the fact that,
fan.
like, I was
He's
seriously
a
worried.
bald-headed
I'm great.
cue ball
You know,
that
his
looks
wife,
like he
he
can't
has
fight.
a young daughter. He has so many other things going on in his life. And
Looks little too.
someone like
Peter
Gunther,
Rosenberg looks
if
like a
you're
small
going to
guy.
walk out in good condition.
Looks
And
like he's
Pat,
5'6".
unfortunately, he lost the match, but fortunately, he was able
I bet
to
I
walk
could
out in
beat
one
him
piece.
up.
And I think the fact that he gave his all the fact that he was in there with
Press
Gunther
conference,
and
Dominic,
could have quit so many
Jacob Fatu, Triple
opportunities
H.
where he had out that he easily could have taken and he didn't.
No, listen, I had the exact same thought. You know,
Seriously, look at Peter, bald-headed, Uncle Fester looking. He couldn't beat up or protect anybody.
Get to see his wife and his daughter and celebrate Mother's Day, even if he's laid up a little bit and is getting iced. He survived the night.
Tomorrow's Mother's Day. Everybody that loves their mother out there, whoever's a mother, if you're watching me, you're a mother. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
He did speak to Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee's quote was, "I'm good."
What the hell? Peter Rosenberg has a birthday right before mine. Day before mine.
Or not, I guess
That's
we'll wait to find
weird.
out if he will be good enough to join Michael Cole on commentary.
He's 5'8",
on Monday.
but he looks he looks shorter.
Retains the United States Championship
You know what I mean?
in a fatal four-way match. She got by with a little help, though I don't think she wanted it, guys.
That's shocking. Peter Rosenberg has a birthday a day before mine.
What's referred to as Jeff Cobb, not entirely sure of what he'll be referred to now, but also we saw, like you alluded to on the pre-show, would Damian and the rivalry with Drew, would that interfere with your ability to win this match? And it did. It was a distraction.
Clearly, Drew was very, Damian was very focused on Drew, and obviously you see LA Knight getting the short end of the stick here. Solo Sikoa, this is what's going to be interesting as you see Jeff Cobb. This is what's going to be interesting. Solo Sikoa clearly made a decision about how he wanted things to go, and you could see that Jacob Fatu was not pleased. He took
I will say, Peter Rosenberg does not bug me as much as fucking Sam Roberts. He's really annoying. Sam Roberts is worse than Peter, in my opinion.
Very clear. The only play I want to make is I'm going to walk some dogs tomorrow. I'm all gas, no brakes. That's my play. That's all I need. Clearly, to your point, Rosenberg, Solo Sikoa went and made other plans, seemingly without informing Jacob Fatu. But regardless of how this came to be, he does retain the United States Championship in a fatal four-way match.
Well, look at that.
LA Knight. But this is where the confusion comes into play. Jacob Fatu looks confused. He looks like he's not quite sure what he makes of it just yet. But it's very clear that Solo Sikoa knew exactly what he was doing, bringing someone else into the fold. So Jacob Fatu, still our United States champion. He has been champion for 21 days. We're about to hear from him in the press conference. I'll be curious to see what he has to say about Solo Sikoa's decisions going into this match. Here he is.
And who the hell, what reporters do they got there to ask Jacob Fatu questions? What type of reporters?
We're going to start off with our first question.
Sports reporters?
For Jacob, right-hand side, front row.
Hi, Steve Fall from 10 Count Media. Jacob, congratulations.
10 Count Media, never heard of him.
It seemed like you didn't really like that.
Are you seeing the look on my face? You seen the look on my face?
Is TKO paying these reporters to show up?
If I wanted to.
Because why would they pay themselves to go there?
Still just trying to figure everything out.
For exposure, I guess. Their website.
Alex from Instinct Culture. Congratulations on retaining your championship, of course, and an amazing show out just tonight in general.
I guess these
the crowd.
reporters go themselves just to get exposure.
You've come in your career.
No, Dave Meltzer's banned. I bet.
Every day.
Dave Meltzer never goes to WWE. He's probably banned because he sucks and he's a liar.
Accomplishing things.
He makes shit up. He makes up stories.
But just every day, we're taking a day at a time.
I've never seen Dave Meltzer ever ask a question. So he's probably banned.
So
I would ban him if I was WWE. I'd ban him.
Left side, fourth row.
I know Bill Abner has asked a question.
From Body Slam. Jacob, your first big title defense on the big
Bill Abner is good.
Backlash.
Dave Meltzer shit.
I want to know what's next for you, man. It's a good start, but what's the next on that? think you just got your answer right there.
Jeez, microphone.
What's next is just
shit.
like what I said earlier. It's just day at a time with it. You know, I come here.
Whoever asked that question, you had a bad microphone.
Organically, but honestly, there's no.
He gives the
telling,
best,
you know.
yeah, ratings. His ratings are shit.
First question about what happened tonight.
He's an
I'm just gonna
idiot.
tell you guys all the same thing. You know,
Star rating is bullshit. Means nothing.
I can't speak on it if I don't know nothing about it.
Dave Meltzer never laced up a pair of boots. He has no business doing star ratings. He never got in the ring, ever.
Rides out at the end of the day.
He wouldn't
Last question.
even be able to if he tried. He's not tough enough. He's not good enough.
Question for you, Jacob. You've said you're all gas, no brakes. Is this a speed bump?
Ooh, that was a good one right there. Okay. My whole life has been a speed bump. This is exactly why I say I'm all gas, no brakes with it.
Some lady from St. Louis news channel is there.
Exactly. You know, to be clear, I'm from Northern California. And, you know...
yeah, Jacob, he's been through a hell of a lot. He's had to serve jail time.
Get in where we fit in at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So overall, thank you guys for having me. Love and respect, all right?
Thank you, Jacob.
Jacob, great talent. Jacob Fatu.
That was Jacob Fatu, who retains the United States Championship.
Yeah, if I saw Dave Meltzer appear, if I was Triple H, I'd be like, somebody kick him out.
At Backlash,
he's a joke.
The Intercontinental Champion, Dominic Mysterio, was in action against...
The fucking guy, I will never forgive him for this. Dave Meltzer never gave Kurt Angle a 5-star match ever. You're a fucking idiot. If you can't give Kurt Angle a 5-star match, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about or watching. It was Dominic Mysterio with Jackie at the table.
Champion is in our midst.
You know, Dom, you very quickly referred to...
Like, why does Triple H got to talk every post show? They just ask him the same old shit. And then he just brags about, oh, this show is the biggest revenue gate, live attendance revenue of all time. That's all he's going to say.
But not this guy. I always knew I was a great.
Why doesn't Triple H break some news and say at the next PLE, Cena is going to defend against this person?
Exactly how great. Let's take a walk.
Or Cena Orton one more time in a cage or something.
That's Papa Smurf.
Okay.
And then that's your boy Dirty Dom, the champ.
Yeah, but you
on your back.
No, but Papa Smurf, he's top heavy. You know, so then here's the boys. Here's the boys. My stepdad.
Finn made a mistake there?
No. My stepdad Finn with the Daddy Dom shirt.
There you go.
And then
your stepdad Finn. He's not even old enough to be your dad.
I don't know. He had a rough night there.
Yeah, it got worse as the night went on too.
Yeah, I don't.
If Finn was Dominic's dad, he would have had to have Dominic when he was like 13.
So far, I don't see you becoming the greatest commentator of all time.
How old is Finn? 40-something.
All right, well, see, that microphone sucks. Of course I saw that. Are you kidding me? That was El Grande Americano, right? Here I come.
Yeah, well, Dominic, you needed help. El Grande Americana helped you retain.
Grande Americano?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys sit down and talk about them.
See, Dominic's like 28.
Oh, I didn't see
Dominic is 28. Finn is 43.
I don't recall that.
You don't recall.
He doesn't recall a lot.
So I guess it's Jesus.
I have a question. Do you have a plan on doing this?
Finn would have had to be 15 years old to be your dad. He would have had to have you at 15.
Me and Penta, right?
That was it.
Correct. So,
You didn't see anyone else?
Inside the ring, I did not see anybody else other than Penta, myself, and the referee.
What about the other players on the floor?
What were the final results?
Big
though?
E, call him out.
Results.
He cheated. Americana helped him.
Greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Well, let me ask you this then, Dom. At the start of this conversation,
You might.
said, you know, from being good
You're
for
better than a
years,
honky tonk man,
do
but
you like
not much.
the attention
Not
that
much
you are now
better.
getting from the WWE?
But you are
or
better
how do you
than a
feel about being
honky tonk.
cheered?
Honestly, the only attention I need is from my güerita. And honestly, I got here without him. I don't need him. And
You don't need the fans.
I don't. The only thing I need is my family, the Judgment Day, and my güerita, and this Intercontinental Championship. That, you know, I just.
Finn, oh man, Finn. Birthday right after mine. Finn Ballard has a birthday right after mine. Day after mine.
Just curious.
Because she's busy.
I didn't know that.
Booby? Are you kidding me?
Well, I just thought maybe.
Finn was born a day after me.
You guys, I assume, have
Are you
private
Patrick
jets.
Star living under a rock this whole time?
No, I
Finn
know
is
that
still
she's
young.
movies. I just thought maybe
43.
She would have made time to come here and support you and
You
your,
know,
and
I
your
told
title
her not to worry about it. She has big things right now going on. And I told her I was gonna take care of business. And Daddy Dom took care of business.
Dom preferred to talk to Jaggy Big E
Come on now.
That's looking very shiny.
instead of
That is very, very congratulations.
press conference.
You know, gold is some gold.
Gold with some gold.
Big up to you. Yeah, nothing on the rest. Look, you and Penta have exchanged some words. Is this the end for you?
The St. Louis champion is in the crowd. Who's
I
that?
beat him at WrestleMania.
Oh,
I beat him the night
some
after Mania.
stupid
Right? And then what happened today?
Cardinals title.
I'm 3 for 3 at this guy.
St. Louis Cardinals
Greatest
title.
Mysterio of all time.
Of course, I am the
Cardinals.
greatest Mysterio of all time. What did
Not my team.
What did that deadbeat do at WrestleMania?
He had world championships though.
He was hurt, so he missed WrestleMania.
Oh, that's right. So there was only one Mysterio that.
Not
shined,
for
right?
Dominic.
We're out of
It's
time,
a
but,
waste
once
of
again,
time.
Congratulations to you, Dominic Mysterio, on retaining the Intercontinental Championship. Congratulations.
So,
Thanks for the time, Dom.
what about Lyra Valkyrie? We don't get to hear from Lyra.
Enjoy your chicken fingers. Appreciate it.
Tendies. The tendies.
Tendies.
I show Lyra.
All right, let's get to our women's Intercontinental Champion. She was also in action here at Backlash tonight, defending against the likes of Becky Lynch. And as we take a look at the highlights, I mean, this was a battle between both of these superstars. Lyra Valkyria would end up retaining her title, but man, did she have to earn it.
Absolutely. Look, we see the exposed turnbuckle, which could have been the end for Lyra. Here is the manhandle slam, which she was able to get out of. Look, Rosenberg, I was so impressed with Lyra's performance here tonight.
I was going to say, there's so many things to leave tonight thinking and talking about. With McAfee's performance, of course, and John Cena. Let's not leave this night not talking about the bravery of Lyra Valkyria. What she did fighting through the end of this match. Again, just like with John Cena, the tactics we see for Becky Lynch, but it wasn't enough. You see right there.
How's Twitter going, Adam? Is Twitter dead? Or people are friends are still on there talking?
Randy Orton, this isn't going to end well. Have the same feeling for Lyra Valkyria as well, but she's able to get the W.
We've been to a Cardinals game in St. Louis. Your high school mascot symbol just happened to be a Cardinal.
I think Lyra's going to be really beat up, but I hope she's extremely
I've never been to a Cardinals game.
and she retains her Intercontinental Championship.
Yeah, you know,
I've only been to Brewers.
Lyra for many of her
Never went to another city's game.
I was there when she was drafted. She was shocked and surprised. I was there when she won her first match on Raw. I was there when she.
I've been to St. Louis, but
there when she won the
I didn't go to any
tournament to
game.
become the first ever,
But I went there for a wedding.
Intercontinental champion, and I've been with her at every PLE.
It was very hot.
She is
Too hot
really,
when I was
really
there.
genuine when
It was
she
like
said she
summer.
wants to be a fighting champion.
It was way too hot.
Means something to her. She wears it and carries it with a lot of honor. And she's
Glad
not
I don't
afraid of
live there.
anybody.
It's too hot.
That's the thing about Lyra, right?
During,
we haven't really
summer.
heard from her vocally until the last couple of weeks, and I'm really starting to see that confidence sort of grow and grow and grow. And I'm telling you, this girl in the ring is not afraid to go toe-to-toe with anyone, and she's proven it now.
But what I love about that is one of the criticisms I had heard of Lyra Valkyria is who is she exactly? We know she's talented. We know she can keep up in the ring.
Glad I'm not in Missouri. They get too many storms, too many tornadoes and
over the
shit.
last
Yeah.
4 to 6 weeks is who Lyra Valkyria is as a person. I think tonight
She's
she
a
might,
badass.
she might be in a lot of pain. She might
St.
be
Louis
on
and
her
the
face all night,
South,
but tonight
they
was
get
a huge
too
win,
many
not only because she defended
tornadoes.
the title, but because of what she showed to the WWE universe.
Yeah, and I think oftentimes it takes a while.
M. Somebody
on the main
said
roster.
hi.
You're
Hi.
Swimming with a lot of very big
You
sharks.
said
I know we
hi.
have a lot of conversations
Why would
about
you-
the top women. in
Why
the
would you have
company.
to say
We need to
hi
have more
if you're going to say
conversations about
hi? Just
Lyra
say it.
being right there with
There
some
you
of the
go.
very best women in this company.
Who said hi?
Some of the
You
very
or
best
someone
women
else?
in this company, right? That's the second time
I don't know
she's
what
beaten
you,
Becky Lynch with the title on the line. She's beaten Bayley. She's beaten
maybe your
Io Sky.
brother, sister,
I mean,
mom,
as
dad
we
could be
speak,
saying
she's
hi.
just getting started.
Or
I'm
are
hearing
you?
Paul Triple H Levesque is set to address the media.
Here's Triple H. Hopefully he doesn't talk for 40 fucking minutes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Chief Content Officer of WWE, Paul Triple H Levesque.
You booked a good
Thank you all
show.
for being here tonight.
Good show. A+.
I want to thank Enterprise Arena for hosting us here tonight. Always amazing partners. Whenever I'm in this building, there's always a moment when I walk down the hallway when I first get here where I'm expecting to see Harley come around the corner and greet me. But unfortunately, we don't get to do that anymore. But it always makes me smile when I get here. So I thought we had a great night tonight. St. Louis came out as they always do.
Again,
sold
Triple
out
H
here,
respects legends.
17,155.
Vince never did. Vince would never talk about Harley Race.
Go to work, which
Vince did not care if you were a legend.
no matter how long you've been doing this,
Stephanie McCoy, is she on there? No, she was not. She's a part of NXT, not the main roster.
there's always a doubt in your mind, and when
She appeared on Raw 3 times in a row, but not recently.
Randy had a little bit of a
Watch NXT. Stephanie's on there.
this afternoon.
Watch NXT Battleground. Stephanie will be a part of
It
Battleground
was far from that.
on May 26th or whatever.
And receive the
Looks like Robbie,
honor
Rob,
he did, the
J.
ovation
Ride,
that he did, and same for
Nicole.
John. Just a
Nicole
amazing
and
night.
Ghost were
Really
the
great
most
on viewership,
active.
Extremely strong.
I hope they had fun.
Grossing domestic Backlash in WWE
There he
history.
goes again.
Um,
Highest
hard to believe that
grossing
WrestleMania was
event.
only 3 weeks
Backlash
ago. It
ever.
feels like it was a lifetime ago.
It's because your tickets are
But here we
outrageous
go.
and way up.
Thoughts on the show? You know, probably going to say the same thing here a bunch of times. Jacob, Damian, Drew.
Women's
Knight,
names. What are
was
you
incredible.
asking
What a
for?
performance they all put on.
Who wrestled
Luckily,
tonight?
everybody is
Becky
healthy.
Lynch,
I think,
Lyra Valkyrie.
Priest got a
That's who wrestled.
that he's hoping will
Lyra
stay inside
won.
his head for a couple days.
Still the Intercontinental Women's
And
Champion,
get
Lyra
solid again, but other
Valkyrie.
than that,
Look up the results. I'm not going to give you the whole results. Look them up.
really happy that turned out the way it did. Becky and Lyra was incredible. Lyra Valkyria just
Listen to
continues
Triple
rise
H. He's talking about it.
and show that she belongs here and in the ring with somebody like Becky Lynch. That was one of the greatest matches, just of women's matches, but it was one of the best matches I've seen in a long time. So I was very proud of it.
I agree. Hell of a women's match. Hell of a match. 5 stars.
What they do when Dom's involved, it's always dirty. So, you know, you get what you get. But it was
Penta should have won.
Gunther Pat. First of all,
that's my only complaint. Penta should have went over. Penta should have won.
Throwback brute in the ring, just.
But I
gets the
still give
most
the show an
out of
A+.
Every single thing that he does, and when it comes to Pat McAfee,
No Stephanie, but I wish she would have appeared.
into words how big of a
Maybe on
star
Raw
he is.
she comes back. I don't know when Asuka will
But yet
be
he's
back.
just Pat McAfee. It's been one of the things I marvel at him about.
EST Bianca was not on the show.
The first time I met him, which was, you know, early.
Bianca's injured, broken fingers. Broken
He's
fingers.
just one of those incredible people that has.
She broke her
this
finger at
amazing
WrestleMania.
presence, aura,
So no EST tonight. She won't be back till, I don't know, July, August.
He does it on his show every day. He does
Or
it,
September. Who knows?
he's just an incredible talent. And then when you add on top of the massive star that he is across of that, the athlete that he is, you know.
But if Bianca had surgery on her fingers, that could take 6 weeks to get better.
He didn't start
I don't know.
wanting to be an NFL player, one of the best punters in history. Didn't come here with the
But the only women's matchup,
to a degree,
I'll just call you M. The only women's match was Becky, Lyra, Valkyrie.
He is truly, when we say that, you know, there are certain people that are fixtures in WWE that just so fit into what we do. It's hard to imagine them not being here. Pat is one of those people. And just
again, no Stephanie.
He's incredible at it.
But
and we're incredibly proud.
Also, no Liv, no Rhea, no Tiffany Stratton,
because he doesn't have to.
No Io Sky, but watch NXT on Tuesdays for Stephanie.
It's great.
And watch Battleground.
So we're on a hell of a run right now that continues. Like I said, just coming off of WrestleMania 3 weeks ago, 2 nights of WrestleMania, being here for Backlash tonight, May 24th.
Which finishing move do I like?
From Tampa,
Curb Stomp,
nationwide.
GTS,
Saturday,
Braun Breaker Spear,
after that, a massive 2-day event in LA.
RKO.
2 events in 1 day, I should say.
The Oscar Lock, Stephanie McCord's leg trap, slamming the head to the mat, whatever it's called. A lot of moves I like.
Riyadh overseas.
Sweet Chin Music, the Stone Cold Stunner.
Third 2 nights of SummerSlam at MetLife Stadium.
Io Sky's backflip moonsault.
It's
Rhea Ripley's Riptide.
It's going to be a hell of a summer. I'm excited for it, and I just feel like we have a ton of momentum that we will ride through the summer here, and just love where we are. So I'm gonna open it up to you guys.
Good God, it took you long enough to take questions.
WSTL. You guys were here in 2022 for the Rumble tonight with the hometown guy, Randy Orton, in the main event. What is it about St. Louis that keeps you guys coming back?
You a fan of Asuka, M?
I think
you a fan of her? You better say yes.
Never
because she's my favorite wrestler.
We're not.
So you better don't talk bad about Asuka here. You'll be blocked.
That type of reaction. There's such a history here. You know,
favorite women's wrestler Asuka and Stephanie McCord.
60s, 70s, 80s, 90s.
Asuka and Stephanie are tied. My favorite. And
Julia. Talent talk about
and Liv Morgan. And Bianca Belair. And Rhea Ripley.
We'll talk about Madison Square Garden. We'll talk about Chicago.
And Bailey.
Always been
I like a lot of them.
To come to,
and Io Sky.
So, as loud as long as they are loud, everybody is loud and doing what they did here tonight. We will be coming back again and again. Thrilled to be here.
Hello, Steve Ball from 10 Count Media. How you doing?
I bet St. Louis paid
How important was it for you
to get Backlash. They probably paid.
This year, fight Randy Orton here in St. Louis as a wrestling historian. One last time.
Who's
very important to you?
Who's your favorite?
Absolutely.
Who's your favorite woman wrestler?
Certain rivalries.
Tell me your favorite.
And you can look at it however you want because of.
You like Sister Abigail's DDT.
Career length or whatever it is, but when you see moments in time,
it was good to see Alexa Bliss return last night. It's about time.
Right, like almost 25 years ago, had their first.
I don't know why Nikki Cross is not on TV.
Over those 25 years,
taking forever to bring back the Wide Six.
After pay-per-view,
it's taking way too long.
Television show after television
in
show,
the top
live event after live event, and
in the top. What do you mean? Asuka, Stephanie are tied on the top together.
able to sit there and watch them do that from 2001 forward all the way to today. I've seen a lot of that. I don't know that I've ever seen one that I thought like, you know what I mean? Ever. It's just that level of talent between the two of them. They have an incredible.
Once again,
they just
Asuka's on top,
and
Stephanie McCoy is on top.
Tonight, which, 25 years
Those are
later,
my two favorites.
Magic. Like, to me,
above everybody else.
I just watched that match for however long they went. I don't know what that was, like 40 minutes or something, right? Like I watched the entire thing with this huge smile on my face. Just
no, she's not. Sasha's part of AEW.
So proud of the careers.
Sasha's a part of AEW. She's gonna be there like 2 to 3, 4 more years.
Left side, third row. How you doing? Zach Haydorn here with the Takedown on SI. I wanted to ask about the celebrity performers.
I'm not a reporter, so
obviously
I don't know how long Mercedes' contract is, but
Logan Paul
she might be there 2 more years or 3 more years. I don't
A little bit
know.
about how and when you
She went there a
deploy
year
those
ago,
guys in
so
an in-ring fashion.
she's been there a
What's the
year.
strategy behind that, and also I'd love to hear your thoughts about
For you, it's Victoria.
in-ring.
So, it's funny.
Who's first though? Adam. Victoria, Lyra, Saruka, Asuka, Rhea Ripley. Who's the first, second, third, fourth?
Bad Bunny, right? You can name a lot of people. I don't put Logan in that group. I don't see Logan as now this outside celebrity that came in to do what we do. He's good at this.
Logan Paul is fucking boring to me. I don't care if he's good in the ring. He's boring.
And can perform in the ring. And, had a name and was a celebrity.
I don't like his attitude outside of wrestling.
Delivers on it in a way where he's like a full-time.
Who's coming back?
Repetitively comes back in, right?
Who just came back?
Just here. So I don't see him in that celebrity vein. I just see him as an incredible.
Jeff Cobb. He came back. Jeff Cobb. He's in WWE. Jeff Cobb.
That's where it makes sense. As far as
Alexa Bliss also just came back last night.
Jelly Roll, you name it, right?
Thanks, who's ever doing those hearts. Thank you. What in the world? Cena appears.
Okay. I'll answer that another time.
What?
When the greatest of all time steps on stage, you let him do his thing, and
Cena's gonna bullshit the reporters.
Ladies and gentlemen, still 17, John Cena.
John Cena is gonna tell the reporters, next question. I don't like your question. Next question. That's clickbait. Next question. Next question. That's all he's gonna do. Again, he's gonna troll you. He's gonna troll all of you.
Better with you guys.
Get out of here. No, you aren't.
I need to begin to walk the talk.
List.
And if I am
turns on and roster, Lyra's top, Victoria's top of all time. I understand now.
Patronize the people who help the reach of what we do. I should be more accepting and empathetic.
What? Get out of here, Cena.
I have not.
Jacob Fatu won. He's still the U.S. champion. He won.
So,
I like Jacob Fatu. He's really good.
I want to thank you all for being here.
Cena, stop it. You're lying.
Make sure everyone gets.
Telling the reporters, I want to be better with you.
I would now like to open.
And a lot of reporters, you're toxic. You are hurting wrestling. You give spoilers. That's hurting wrestling. Spoilers are bad for wrestling.
Now. So could you tell us a little bit about
and you love to give away spoilers.
And if you guys shared any words just off screen behind the scenes after your match.
I hate spoilers. R-Truth!
Hey, congratulations, man. I am so proud of you. I never gave up. I've always supported you. You know, we got a lot of history. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying, dog? I'm so proud of you.
Oh, this is funny.
People say you suck and can't wrestle.
Cena cracked up. Oh, R-Truth just pissed off Cena. He said people say you can't wrestle.
Ron, I was over the line. You say one more thing, and I promise there'll be repercussions.
I just want to tell you.
Oh! Add to adjustment, R-Truth through the freaking post-show table. That's how you do a post-show. That's how you end it. That's how you end a post-show, not with Triple H. That was awesome. R-Truth gets put through the table.
I don't even know what to say right now. We were looking
That was
at
epic.
R-Truth, who has just been thrown to the table by
That was
John Cena,
epic.
who
I love
moments
that.
ago sounded like somebody. As we welcome you back to the Backlash post-game
Jacob,
panel.
everyone loves Jacob.
John Cena,
He's the most over.
I
Yeah, I agree.
can you
Except
please
for Jey Uso. Jay is super over. Jey Uso is loved.
I can't understand.
Big E shocked.
Truth was there for him.
He doesn't win that match without R-Truth tonight. Are you kidding?
Yeah, Cena, what the hell, man? Cena just took out R-Truth. R-Truth helped you earlier. He helped you
We're not
win.
going to defend John Cena.
I'm not, but maybe, like, even though Truth loves John Cena.
M says, who's the strongest woman wrestler? And you're thinking.
Not this version of John
Asuka.
This isn't
Asuka's.
hustle, loyalty, respect John Cena. This is
Asuka and Stephanie
it's a
Vakor.
different version of John Cena.
But it's
Time and
R-Truth.
place.
And Rhea
Because
Ripley.
R-Truth just
And
came out in the middle of the match
EST.
when John Cena
Bianca
was
Belair.
had. Randy Orton had John Cena tonight multiple times.
Those are the top four, in my opinion. Top four in all of wrestling. Rhea, Bianca, Stephanie, Asuka.
And he comes to, I understand. It's just like John Cena started that by seemingly wanting to do better. Is that the vibe you got from
I
John
did
Cena?
not believe he was going to do better.
No,
You ever believe he was going to do better?
I mean, look, he said he was going to.
EO too. EO's great. EO's in my top five. EO Sky is in my top five.
That he was like, hey, Truth, thanks for that.
Tiffany would be,
And thank me
I don't know,
and
top 10.
intentionally. That wouldn't surprise
Tiffany's a
me.
rookie still.
He was
She's
not
very
actually
good,
gonna have
but she's a
legitimate and
rookie.
earnest conversation with the good sports media of St.
Don't
Louis.
ask
That
me
was
about
something
Nia
to go
Jax,
back.
because
We remember what happened at his last
I won't
press
be
conference.
kind to
This is
her.
what John
Maybe I
Not a
shouldn't
fan
be
of her.
surprised, but when it's R-Truth,
No, listen, that last shot we just saw of poor R-Truth.
Jordan Grace,
Short
very
sticking out
strong,
the table.
but
It's not
she's not in my top
It was
five.
a great night here at Backlash.
But you
no,
said
it's kind of a
strongest.
sour end. I don't even know if we should do your.
How's
five count, to be
Bianca?
honest. I mean, we really were not expecting John Cena to be at the press conference to begin with.
But how
For that to
Bianca
happen to
is
R-Truth.
strongest.
Um,
Because she is. Look at her. Look at her body.
well, I'll leave it to you, E. Do you want to do your 5 count?
Let's just.
You said strongest, so
All right.
look at Bianca, look at Rhea. They're the strongest.
Listen, I'm sure there'll be lots of
In
talk
my
about what just
opinion.
happened on the Backlash post show.
They are
if you missed it,
jacked.
John Cena has put our truth through a table in the press room.
So is Jordan Grace.
By the way, let's not
Also,
forget that.
the audacity.
Jade, Jade also. Jade is jacked. She's very strong.
WWE champion. Thanks for watching.
Jade's your hero for eliminating Nia. You said that many times.
Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time.
Post show's over.
This has been a special presentation of
Let me go.
for over 70 years. The global league.
You know what? Geez. Why did I do that? Let me go to cable real quick. Cena putting R-Truth through the table, I think, is going to set up R-Truth versus Cena at the next PLE, I think. Or maybe on TV. But I don't think Cena's going to wrestle on TV. I just want to look up before I go if there's a new Saturday Night Live. Is it on tonight? New episode. I don't know. I'm going to look it up on the guide. I think Wow Women of Wrestling's on. Yes, it is. Wow Women of Wrestling's on right now, I believe. It's actually on. So I'll stay here a little bit. Maybe till it's over. What is that? 20 more minutes. Wow Women of Wrestling's on my 24. Let's see. NBC. Let's see, episode 20. I think it's a new episode tonight. Who the hell is that? Who's the host? Walton Giggles. Walton Giggle, whatever his name is. Never heard of the guy. Who the hell is he? What is he in? I never heard of that guy. He's a host. Sounds like a nobody. What are you trying to say? Which woman's entrance do I like? Asuka, Stephanie Vicor, Io Sky, Liv Morgan. A ton of them. Jada Parker, Jasmine Nix, Lola Vice, So Ruka. Ton of women's entrances are good. Charlotte is disrespectful to us. So what? Get over it. Don't get upset about it if you feel that way. Don't let Charlotte upset you. She's just doing her job. So episode 20, but what was last week? Episode 19? I'll have to go to Peacock to look at Saturday Night Live last week. I didn't even finish last week's episode of Saturday Night Live, but whatever. I'll check it out later. The new episode I'll check out later, probably on Peacock. Let's go back to Wow Women of Wrestling. M, have you ever watched Women of Wrestling? Wow. That's currently on. It's on right now. It's syndicated. It's on broadcast TV syndication. I believe the people that distribute or own WoW, they syndicate it. So their show, I think I don't know, they pay for it to get on TV, I think. Or pay to get it syndicated. Or the channel pays them. I don't know. I don't know if anybody pays WoW or if they, it's the main event, I think. WoW Tag Team titles on the line. I feel like that WoW ring announcer, I feel like she was a part of WWE once. And, Tough Enough or something. I think I saw her before. Who are these women? Tormenta Princess Ozzy. Princess Ozzy's damn attractive. Tormenta's got a mask on, so you can't tell if Tormenta looks good, really. I like the redhead, Princess Ozzy. I like her red hair. She has a good look. Lawton, whatever his name is, was in the Prime series, Fallout. I didn't watch that yet. I only saw like a tiny bit of episode 1. I didn't finish watching. I didn't watch it much. I still gotta watch The Last of Us series. The Last of Us, I wanna get into it, but I haven't had time. Here's WoW OG Lana Star. And what's her name? Holly Swag. I like her. She's a great talent. Penelope Pink. And her name's Hollywood Harley J in OVW, but in WoW she's Harley Swank. It's a weird name. She's a tag champ though. Harley is part of the tag champs. I think she should be in NXT. Harley should go to NXT and get signed. She has a good look. And she's a good wrestler. Did they, you said, WoW had sound issues, Adam? Did they fix the sound finally? Or last week you said the sound was fixed on WoW?
And there they are, held high by our senior official, Jeff McGowan, in the center of the WoW.
Princess Ozzy. I wonder how old she is. She looks like she's about 35.
Princess Aussie and Holly Swag kicking things off respectively for their teams now, locking up. And what an
Holly Swag and Princess Ozzy kick it off. Tag titles on the line. Wow, Women Are Wrestling main event. I didn't think I'd stay here for it, but I just remembered WoW is currently on. I haven't watched it in about a month.
your favorite social media outlets now, the beginning going to this matchup, David, looking like a feeling out.
Princess Ozzy has an X account on Twitter. I should definitely follow her. I'm gonna follow her. She's not a bad wrestler.
The case is Princess Aussie Tormenta walking away with the victory.
Deserving of this championship shot, Nigel.
I don't get why the WoW ring is so little. It's small. It's not that small, but it's smaller. 16 by 16, maybe. It's not the size of WWE's ring. After a while, I could watch MLW. It's also on. Let's see if MLW's on. No, it's not. Bare knuckle fighting instead. No MLW tonight. No MLW on cable. It's usually on Saturday night. Not tonight.
You mentioned it, Nigel. Next week on WoW, we've got Howla, the Colombian goat, managed by Abilene Maverick.
Penelope Pink and Princess Ozzy going at it. Penelope Pink looks about 50 years old, kind of. Whole bunch of nice arm drag takeovers by Princess Ozzy. Princess Ozzy's a former WoW World Champion. I didn't remember that, but she was. She never tweets. She hasn't tweeted in a long time. 3 months ago.
Really enjoy watching them in the ring now. Penelope beat Cindy, Princess Aussie over that top rope, but Tormenta, Cindy peek into the ropes now.
That was sloppy. I don't know what type of move that was, but that was weak. Some of the matches in WoW are not very good. But these women are not great wrestlers, a lot of them. They just gotta know the basics. This masked woman is pretty good. Tagging in the best one of in the tag, the best one out of everybody is Harley Swag. Now it's back to Princess Aussie and Harley Swag. Princess Aussie was born in 1990, so she's 34. She's 34. She was a part of other indie federations, where she still is, I think. And she's under a different name than Princess Aussie.
A variation of the camel clutch from historian of wrestling. Was it the Sheik that made that so famous?
Harley might never get to WWE. She might be an indie wrestler for life, sadly. But I think she's good enough to be in NXT. The audio was fixed last week, but it had 2 weeks audio issues. It was on New York 55 issue. You think Harley Swag Adam is good enough to be signed by WWE? I think she is. But some women, some are meant to be indie wrestlers forever. That's okay. They all can't get signed. They all can't make it. Some just are happy being wrestlers and don't care that they'll never get to WWE.
To your credit, David, what a contest this is. Of course, Penelope Pink and Holly Swag.
But of course, why would you not want to go to WWE? That's where you can make the most money. Why would you just want to stay an indie wrestler and not make that much? You'd probably have to have 2 or 3 other jobs. Or you have to have one full-time job to be an indie wrestler. If you're in WWE, you don't gotta have other jobs. Lana Starr still looks good. She's like 50-something. She was in WoW 25 years ago. Lana Starr, a WoW legend. I mean, look her up. Lana Starr. I remember watching WoW in 2000, and Lana Starr was a great heel. She's 48 years old. She's not 50. I take it back. So I was wrong. In 2000, she was... she's young in 2000. She was 23 years old in 2000. So I thought she was 50 something. Lana Star only 48. She still looks damn good. I don't care if she had Botox or lip injections. She still looks good. Princess Ozzy on fire. Think OVW's on. Yup. 2 hours OVW after this. It's a lot of wrestling till midnight. I'm not going to be here till midnight. I'm going to go after a while. 7 more minutes, I'll stay here. When WoW ends, I'll be gone. And I'll be back Monday night. Absolutely. You think Harley absolutely could be in NXT. You also feel Xena Phoenix is a future NXT star. She could be, but I don't know if they'll sign them. I'm sure they're aware of all the women in WoW. But a lot of them are not going to get signed. Penelope Pink will not get signed. I doubt it. Remember WWE had that masked woman with Lucha Dragons? What was her name? They had signed her. But they didn't put her in the women's division, really. I don't know why. She hardly wrestled on TV. That masked woman wrestler. That was in the Vince era. He didn't use her right. She could have been booked way better. Part of NXT or in the women's division. What was her name? That masked woman that WWE hired. Like 5 years ago or longer ago. Super kick by Princess Ozzy. Harley Swag's down. We might get new tag champs. Crowd's on fire, but crowd is told to cheer. I'm sure. These are not real wrestling fans. I doubt it. They're probably told come to a TV taping for a TV show and cheer. Maybe 5 or 10% are fans, but I doubt very many. And at least the crowd makes a noise, even if they're told to cheer. Tower of Doom, superplex, and double powerbomb. Here comes interference. Miami, Sweet Heat. Miami Sweet Heat coming down to the ring. Harley Swag was given a foreign object. Looked like a sock full of quarters. Or some object. Referee gets knocked out, takes a bump. It's Randy Orton, John Cena all over again. Referee takes a bump in the WoW main event. What the hell's this? Styles Clash. Styles Clash. To Penelope Pink. Harley Swag with the quarter shot. Or soccer rocks, I guess. Soccer rocks. What is this? Miami Sweet Heat takes a sock from Harley. I thought Miami Sweet Heat were heels. They're baby faces. She clotheslines her partner. Harley ducked. Princess. Ozzy rolls up Harley. New champs. No. Roll up by Harley. Schoolgirl. 2 holds the tights for the victory. Harley Swag, Penelope Pink are still the Wild Tag Team Champions. I guess Miami Sweet Heat, they say, are sisters. I doubt they are, but that's what they say. Still the champs. I like Harley Swag. Lana Starr, their manager. Get a bunch of fans in the crowd doing that, and they all looked like women on models. I doubt they're fans. They looked like they were hired as models to go to the show. Jeannie Buss probably paid them to show up. Or they did a casting audition for fans in Hollywood to show up and be in the crowd. They're probably paid like $100 to $500 a show. I don't know. They probably pay the fans to show up. So David McClain puts over WOW. It's over. David McClain, the guy that started Glow, is the WOW commentator for over 25 years. And sadly, WOW had to go away for a while. They were around 2000 to 2001, then they went away but came back. I'm going to look up WOW Women of Wrestling, their history. I know they had to go away for a while. Probably didn't have enough funding. But now Jeannie Buss is the executive producer, the owner of the Lakers. Jeannie Buss. WOW Women of Wrestling. My voice is shot. But that's fine. I have tomorrow to rest. It's not a shot, but it's just a sore throat. WOW is at 10 seasons, I guess. 207 episodes. They were on the same channel as TNA at one point. But now they're syndicated on the CW in My 24. Yeah, according to returned, let me read about their history. Early years. WOW was recognized as one of the few nationally broadcast wrestling promotions, all-female roster. 24 television episodes and a pay-per-view in their first run. David McClain tried to get a partnership with Kiss frontman Gene Simmons to revive the promotion in 2011. WOW TV had reruns that aired on ABC affiliate in Las Vegas. May 2012, David McClain, Jeannie Buss announced the revival of WOW and produce new episodes. They also brought in AJ Lee. I don't know what she did. I think she's a commentator. That's it. I don't think she helped train anybody. I don't know. So, WOW, let's see here. 2014, 2015, they were marketed as WOW superheroes to empower women from all different backgrounds and professions. Second season premiered in March 2016 on YouTube. Then, geez, it's a lot of reading about WoW. WoW ran for 2 seasons on Axios TV. Then it was reported Axios canceled the series. WoW. What is this? OVW now. Women's action. Who is this woman? She's twerking. Who is she?
Davis Arena, it's been a hot minute, but she has returned.
That's right. She's bringing that spice as she always does here.
And one spicy case.
She's a damn good look, this woman. It looks like a mix of Lola Vice and I don't know who else. Natalia and Lola Vice, if they had a baby, this woman looks like their baby. She's twerking. I don't know who she is. I've never seen her before. Let's watch this women's match. Brittany Brooks. She looks like Lana. A young Lana. Brittany Brooks. I've never seen her wrestle. Attractive woman. Again, she looks like a young Lana. Brittany Brooks. She has a double knee brace on for some reason. She must have knee issues. So basically, it looks like a Lola Vice ripoff against Lana ripoff. 2 blondes.
Seen a lot of videotape on her, obviously, but color and elbow, and look at this, already jockeying for position here. And how the wrist that strong collar elbow tie up, trying to get her down to the canvas, and look at that.
Maybe the woman I said was twerking looks like a mix of Lola Vice and Luna Vachon.
Turn for Angelica Risk. I mean, the crowd absolutely welcoming her back with open arms.
Absolutely, and you got to think, she's got that OVW.
And the referee's a woman. Also.
They want to crack at Sophia Rose, our OVW.
OVW has a pretty good women's roster. They put on good matches.
60 arms.
What if she wins her first match here? That would really skyrocket her into the title.
Well, we saw what it did for Eric Surge. Yeah. I mean, that young man.
WoW Unleashed had their first pay-per-view. WoW Women of Wrestling took place February 4th, 2001. I actually ordered it. I remember. It had some technical difficulties and low buy rate. I didn't see any technical difficulties. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I recorded the pay-per-view on a video. I don't even know where it is. It's on a DVD somewhere. I have it. Bobby Heenan was a commentator with Lee Marshall.
To fight it off.
That's straight there from that spicy quesadilla.
2 count.
Whoa, that was close.
Oh.
God, they had 13 matches. WoW's Unleashed. Pay-per-view had 13 matches. I didn't think it could. God, a whole bunch of their matches were 2 minutes.
Yeah.
To make your point.
Hey, it's not radio. I'm going to take over now. Another.
Let me watch this women's match. See how good these women are.
Oh, and a snap suplex there from Brittany Brooks. It's a dynamite kid. Now Brooks lining up.
Miami Sweet Eat are
Nasty shot from
confrontation
Brooks,
with the rest of their. They're in a feud with the rest of their faction. I didn't know that. They feel Pink and Swagger taking up the spotlight. Yeah, that's why they interfered, I guess.
Successful offensive.
And Lana's favoring them over Miami Sweet Heat. You know, you're up to date on the storylines, and wow, I was not.
Oh, look at that offense.
AJ did commentary, and that's about it. And Tessa Blanchard was a champion, but not for long.
Oh, right to the kidneys and the low back. But that's that's insult to injury if I've ever seen it.
That was a botch. She tried to leg sweep her and she didn't even touch Brittany's leg. And Brittany just fell down. That was a botch. Woman's twerking again. Now she's twerking on the back of her head.
Angelica risk.
A little bit extra.
Little extra spicy sauce there, and now coming through. You know, that's 619 at 505.
That's right.
Brittany Brooks in trouble here, and Angelica scoops her back up.
So that's her name. Lola Vice lookalike. His name Angelica.
She's hitting all spots there on Brittany. My goodness.
I have missed that.
So R-Truth got tagged by his childhood hero. Put through a table by him.
Look at her, just working on the rear end now. Oh, tucks the head. Look out! Flipper kick. Oh, that'll rearrange some teeth.
Brittany hanging on the
Sunset flip powerbomb. It's over. Angelica Russo.
What a great match between these two young women. I look forward to seeing both of them here in the future. Wow. Well, folks, oh God, there you see Star Rider, Evil Z, his gaggle of weirdos. Who is that? Who in the hell is that?
What is that? You ladies better realize that this is my title shot. It is my turn again.
Now they're in the women's locker room. Some woman's yelling at the other women.
Don't you ever step in my way. The Ultimate Athlete will return as champion.
So it's time for me to go. Backlash grades. What's your grade for Backlash? I give it A+. What a great end to the post show. Cena put R-Truth through the table finally. Cena warned him. He warned him. And R-Truth again, delusional, did not listen. A+ for you also. As I said, my only complaint, that Penta did not win. But big deal. He'll get it eventually. So I'll be back Monday night for Raw. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Backlash was really fun. Bye for now. Have a great Sunday. Have a great Mother's Day, everybody. Everybody that's a mother, that has a mother. Treat them like they're queens. Treat them like, just treat them great. Like, seriously, we would not be here if it wasn't for mothers. We wouldn't be on this earth if it wasn't for our mothers. I love my mother like Mr. T does. And happy Mother's Day, everybody. Hope you have a great Mother's Day, and see you Monday night for Raw. I'll be here live.